What up, what up? Hiya. Good evening, or good whatever time that you are watching this at. Hi. Today's a big day. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 launch day. And dude, I've been waiting for it. Okay, transparency, I didn't play the first one. I was going to play the first one, but then I didn't. And so now we're playing the second one without me having played the first one. I know. Probably not the best, because I do believe this is a bit of a continuation from the first one, but that opens it up for a playthrough later. But this is going to be a massive, massive undertaking, and I'm super goddamn excited about it. So, no more yapping. I really, I've been wanting to jump into this thing all day. I've been staring at it all day, so let's do the thing. Let's get into it. New game. Heckin' long game. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia was ravaged by war. King whatever is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother, King whatever of Hungary, is like a handful of stand by the rightful king. That is hot. Boy. There's gonna be a lot of names in here that I'm not gonna be able to pronounce. Okay. That's kind of desynced. Very, very desynced. Okay, off the bat, a little bit disappointed. Literal first impression of this thing is is desynced cutscene. Great, cool.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out! What are you doing standing out in the open like that, man? Why? Again, standing in the same place where the arrows are coming at.
Godwin!
Can I pause this thing?
Where's your weapon?
I can't pause this thing.
To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
This is so awkward, man. That trebuchet went into the building and knocked that gate down. That was a hell of a shot. Who's just standing there? What are you?
Awakening, eh?
What are they doing? The gate's open. What are they doing?
Make it count.
Alright, well, I'm not going to hold the audio desync against it, even though that was a really unfortunate first impression. Last rites, go up the stairs to the front ramparts. Hey, at least we closed the door. I'm going to do it. Get up there quick. I'm going to do it. Hi. Shoot him. Get it, dude. How do I... Holding down the left trigger, you can... So, I am playing with controller right now, and I may switch it up, depending on... Oh, God. I got him. What? You're not. Oh, hold up.
Now you're finished.
Gone. That's 0 for 2. Load it up. Okay, I'm certainly not gonna be able to fight all those guys. Can I get that guy? Yeah, that's 3. What up, Merg? Hi. Good to see you. 4. Okay, everyone's just standing there. Storming the gate. Man, I'm just an absolute goddamn sharpshooter right now. Help defend the gate in the courtyard. I'm gonna do it. Also, I'm doing the experimental graphics or whatever, which is meant for like future-proof or future hardware. And it's, I do believe it's working. I don't know if I got him or not. Okay. Did we do it? More? Can I shoot them from up here? Follow Commander Dry Devil. Dry Devil? That's a hell of a name. D. Okay. Hey, I'm just getting used to the compass. Okay. There's bread over there. I'm following Dry Devil. Right trigger to fight. Okay. Knock down the ladder. Is it? I'm gonna do it. How do I do it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Beating his ass. Come here. How dare you invade my castle? There we go. Gone. How do I do it? I'm trying to do it, dude. Why? Get down from there. I mean, if I could just beat all your asses, then owie, owie, I just got stabbed. Can you guys handle him? Okay, this is getting horrendously, like, worse. How do I switch my weapon? Yo, is anybody helping me? Owie. Dude, leave me alone. This dude has an arrow in his actual face. I'm gonna die. I don't know, like, what I'm doing. I don't know where my crossbow went. Where'd my crossbow go? What the hell's going on? Push the ladder down. Okay, I'm trying. Enemy is too close. There we go. There we go. Good. I did it. There are more. Nobody here is like moving with any kind of haste, though. Yeah.
Fuck. I've been hit.
Yeah, you have.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
What do you do when you get shot with an arrow?
Dentist Fortuna fucking you, that.
You leave it in. You do not pull it out. I hope he's not going to do what I think he's going to do.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
This looks really good. This looks really good. Dude, the actual start to 100+ hour playthrough of this thing, man, and that's just the main quest. Oh my god. Yo, we're gonna be here for a while. Strap in. be multi-day stream, baby. Well, normal, but like, you know. I really hope the audio is not desynced again. That's gonna be really I may need to like close the client down and boot it back up. Doggo.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
See, I've done that on a horse, like no hands and whatever. I was in fear for my life.
Good gracious, Harry, you don't mean to
The
tell me
balance
you don't know
that you
Latin?
need for that.
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure,
Women.
But you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
Frustrated Scarlet, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome.
My
Hey, yo.
word. That is fucking impressive.
Dude, I'm so
He makes
stoked for
Parkstein
this,
look like
man.
an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Do you see the doggo? What's up? Oh, dude, wait, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is what's up. This is gonna be a long ass game, and I am so here for it. This looks so good. I'm so excited.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Agree. Be responsible. Talk with Capon. Choose one of the answers. Oh yeah, this is heavily RPG. I will
There's
agree.
no talking to you today. Never
I agree.
mind then. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Maybe he
Right.
is.
It does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No.
Yeah, this game looks like Red Dead Redemption.
One way or another.
It's starting off pretty good. Yeah, I guess I'll agree to.
So
Sure.
do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See
Wait.
now. There's the
Oh
Henry
my
I
god,
know
look
and
at the
love.
doggo.
Well, enough of the chat.
Why is he like all the way back there
Trotsky's
though?
Almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
You play RDR? I have. Yeah, I played 1 and 2 like religiously when they came out. 2 is still. I mean, one is goated. 2 is still like one of the best games ever made. Ever made. I've been seeing a lot of praise about this game though. I've been seeing a lot of praise about it. Like people were like glazing it in the like reviews and whatever. So I'm trying to keep my expectations tempered, but I'll admit I'm very excited.
Colors, they're from Trotsky.
Don't let them get away.
Besides,
We're
stand a
dead
chance
stop,
against
man.
them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
A halt.
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Man, those guys look ready. Just like looking around.
This is indeed
Fellas with an H.
Lords of Leipa.
Yeah, these guys got the
And unless I am mistaken,
the European
Lord Hanush of
tongue.
Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We getting into a fight? We getting into a fight this early on? I'm down for it. Let's do it. I'm gonna beat
We're
their
not
ass, man.
enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
What is your play style? Soldier, like nothing, likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Advisor, prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. I'm a soldier. I'm the scout of our company. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and the envoy. I'm a soldier. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I like scout. I like the like rogue nature of it. I like the rogue nature of it, but I don't know if the scout's gonna be the way. Soldier might. I might just like puff out my chest a little bit.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
My wow, that's a lot of dialogue. Does this face not look just answer enough for your trust? So what's your favorite games? Man, that list is long. I'd say still to this day, Dead Space 2, I'm dating myself. Dead Space 2 is like still like my absolute favorite game ever. I mean the Mass Effect series is like 1 through 3, obviously. Phenomenal. Big horror game guy. I mean, it's just it's really hard to like nail down my like favorites, but yeah, because I just play so goddamn many. Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Okay, speech. You try to handle this the situation peacefully without conflict. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. That sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. You can't see it because it's behind my stupid face. Charisma. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Domination. You make it clear to the other person that you are superior to them. That sounds fun. Dread. That's me. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. That sounds pretty cool. Might. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the Players tab. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. With dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other player or the other parties won't always believe you. Coin. Your stats, your reputation with the counterparty. Okay. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, and what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay, all right. I mean, this is very interesting, so I'm excited about this. Next page. Close. Let's get it. 5P, what up, dude? Good to see you, man. My favorite game is God of War, Red Dead Redemption 2, GTA, FIFA, Mortal Kombat, and other games. Hell yeah. All good games. I can't say anything about FIFA. I've never partaken. Not a big sports game fan, but I don't yuck people's yum. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills. By appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skill and strength. As envoys, we're offering an alliance. Do we really look like bandits to you? As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Huh. I mean, offering the help could probably be
Want
good.
to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Hey, there we go. Nice. Balloon TV, what up? Ballon? Oh, Ballon TV, sorry, but Kenji is the one.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts.
It seems like we've won them over
We'll be on our way.
for the
So you won't
for the time
accompany us
being.
to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
I have a sneaky suspicion that we did not convince him at all. Hey, time to camp up. Yeah, have a just stay right here where we know where you are, so that we can go gather more men and come like murder you.
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
But what if they're the bandits, man? So very easily trustworthy, I see. So do you watch movies? I do. Big movie buff. Big movie
Come on,
buff.
fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
15th century medieval Europe is where we're at right now. So, oh my god, hold up, what is that? Wait, do I have motion blur on? Say it ain't so. Hold up. Motion blur is on the object. Camera? Off. Let's just turn that off for like right now. Experimental setting is intended for highly efficient future hardware. I have a 4090. I should be good. I think that's a bit better. Doggo. He's really not a fan of this guy. Hi. What's up? Hi. Oh yeah.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking!
Whistle at the mutt?
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that
Hi.
hungry? Alright, I'll see what I can get for you.
Oh my god, can we feed the dog? Can we feed the dog?
At last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
He is walking into the into the pit. What did it say? Down on the D-pad to look on the it's a good thing that we're so like proficient at reading now. Alan Wake and all these different games and whatever that just requires so much reading has prepared us for a lot more reading here. Player menu. General information. Page 1 of 4 of the player menu is where you'll find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world, and it's divided into 6 sections between which you can move to the right or left. You can see which of the player menu you are in. Okay, all right, wow. So this is got it, okay, understood. Holy crap. Equipped items amount. Jesus, that's a poof. Show hide categories. Okay. Wow, this is a full-blown goddamn interface. Item quality. I'm gonna have to like look at this thing again, I'm sure. Helmet, padding, hood, all the stuff. Damn, man. Goodness. Player menu. Putting on armor. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or a hood. I'm hoping I'm saying that the name right. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Damn, dude. Okay. Gamson under chest armor. The Gamson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under the leg armor. Quilted hose, eh? The Gamson quilted hose creates a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. The shoes under spurs. Properly used spurs, you must first put on some shoes. I don't think we're going too far without shoes. You can create outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Multiple coat of arms on an item means that you have it equipped on multiple outfits. Okay. Using outfits, you can create full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. Interesting. Okay, that's really cool. It's technically like loadouts. I hate reading. I'm too pretty for reading. I believe you. Quaff. That's how you say that COIF. Quaff. Okay, good. All right, I believe. By the way, where are you from? I'm from California, America. California. I am I guess Southern California. I was born in Northern California and spent the first 18 years of my life there, and then I moved to Los Angeles and I've never been happier. Except for the cost of living here. That can eat ass, and not like in the good way. Okay. Oop. Quaff. Got it. Okay, thank you. Wow, dude. This is... Whoa. Player. Oh my god. In the player tab, you can find all all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Main level stats: strength, agility, vitality, speech, stamina, health, energy, nourishment. Christ. Okay, throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare ability capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. We can have Doggo with us for, like, the game. Okay, I'm happy about that. It's very good. Very good. We say Coif. I can't tell, like, how to, like, properly say that name, dude, or that word. There's Doggo here. That's Dry Devil. What now? Talk to your Lord Capon. Lord Capone? You can find him by following the compass and pointing at the screen. What up, dude? Hi. Wait. Dandelion? That's your name, chat. Hi.
Here you go.
I have nothing for the dog. Can I pet? Can I pet the dog? Behavior. Free? Heal? Nah, I can't pet the dog. Bummer. I talk to you
Henry,
next, friend.
Come here.
Alright, I'm here. Hi. What up?
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Gambison? Well, I'm from Miami, Florida. Hell yeah. There's been a number of people who, like, have come through here that live in Florida. I don't know how you do with all that humidity and the hurricanes and all that, but, like, literally just on the other side of the country, like, we have the exact opposite. We have wildfires and earthquakes. That's us. That was a tight thing with the captain, eh? It wasn't nice. I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
I like this
And I
dude's
must
voice.
say, that was pretty good for your first action
Not
as
this
leader
dude.
of my bodyguard.
Us.
Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it. Maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long.
You want to spar up right now,
so
dude?
Then, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Eh?
All right, then.
Let's do it.
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay. Find out from Sir Han what the plan is. Get kitted out with the armor and sword and talk to Sir Hans. Equip yourself. Oh man. Let's see. Training longsword I equip. I have it equipped. Let's see. Can't pet the dog. 0 out of 10 unplayable. Yeah, no. For real. It's not out of the ballpark yet. Maybe when we feed him we can pet the doggo. Your stream vibe is chill. I like your stream. Thank you. I try to cultivate, like, I mean, I'm just me being me, but it seems like the vibe kind of pulls in really chill people as well. So, hi, welcome. Composite kettle hat, sure. Before putting on a helmet, you need to equip the padded protection of the coif slot. How do you say it again? Quaff. God damn it, dude. This is rough. What do I need? The quaff. Okay, that's on. And then that's on. Good. You can't pet the dog. We don't know that yet. We don't know yet that yet. So what do you do besides gaming and streaming? Any hobbies? These days, I mean, there was a whole lot of sleeping in the bed and looking for work. An unemployed game developer here, right? So, but now that the new year started, I'm hoping I got a couple lines in the water. Yeah. Movie going. I make music, or I try to make music, I guess. Certified music producer here that went to music college or college for music, and I graduated. So, and I have a little certificate up on the wall that, like, says that I'm a musician slash certain producer, so that's fun. Okay, we're good. We equip the stuff. Merg, I'm not chill. I'm high strung and tiny. You can be chill and high strung and tiny. It's fine.
Come on,
Pete, I'm chill externally. There you go. Internally, he's screaming. How do I like do this? Press B to jump over. Can I kick your ass now, man? Hi. Shall we start sword fighting? Let's go.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
The dog can wait. Let's fight. True. Wait a moment. Wait, okay. Yeah. No, I mean,
You're right. Hang on a while.
he's the doggo does take a priority, so we're gonna deal with that. Dandelion. Hi. What do I do for you? How do I do this for you? Do I get food? How do I get food? How do I talk to you? Oats. Wait. Praise. Hold up. What does that say? Oh, wait, hold up. Come here, hold up. I'm sensing something. Come here.
Come here.
Hi. What do you mean praise?
You're my doggy, eh?
Done. Game of the year. That went from 0 to 10 in a goddamn instant. Did you see that? I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, hey, come here.
Come here.
Come here. Yeah, I need you to come here. I need to do it again. I need the dopamine. Come here. Doggo. Dandelion, please.
Come here.
Come here. I need to praise again, please.
You're my doggy, eh?
Yes, man. Good. Very good. Sarah was just like doing good. All right. So what do I need? How do I talk to you? I need food for the doggo. Have you got some food for my dog? That's great. I really appreciate you. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out. For realsies. I'm gonna kick this dude's ass though, like shortly after I feed the dog.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
I keep him under control better if he had a full belly of food. We'll get food at Trotsky. I'll bring you something from Noble's Feast. You wouldn't mind. You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you. Okay, yeah. That's the dread icon too.
Hey, Oates. Didn't you notice the way Mutt was looking at you? You're lucky I called him off, but I might not be on time next time. So it would be better if you got on his right side. So give him that sausage, eh?
Do it, please.
So that's your way, is it?
It is, yeah.
Suit yourself then. Take the damn sausage since it's so important to you.
Reputation
But I'll
lost.
remember what kind of fuller you are.
That's completely fine. That's completely fine, dude. Just don't poison the food for like everybody. Find something for the side. Okay. So I
Come
feed.
here.
I feed
Here you go.
the smoked sausage. There you go. Find something for the. Okay, that looks really like unfortunate looking, but the doggo is full. I need to praise again. Come here, please. Hi.
Good boy. Good boy.
Oh my god, yo. Would you mind if I ask you to have a look at some of my recent creation? What? I specialize in designing digital arts. If you're looking for like commissions or like asking for like if I would commission you or whatever for work and stuff, I'm gonna have to politely decline. I kind of like do my own thing. All of like the art and like branding and stuff has kind of been me so far, so I'm gonna have to like decline on that politely. It is time to absolutely kick this dude's ass though.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
They want you to go to the second location, Dread. Don't trust them.
Let's start.
You
Draw
got
your
an arrow?
sword.
Oh god.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
Draw the
Just
weapon.
can't wa-
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Right trigger to perform attack, and then selecting the direction of which way that you want to swing. Okay. Oh, got him.
Is that the best you've got?
I'm literally just
Work up
learning.
a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then.
This is
Attack
wild.
Properly now. A longer sequence.
A longer sequence. Okay. Chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is in progress. Okay.
Nice job. Very nice exchange, Henry. Nice job.
I did it.
Enough.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
He looks like he's holding a stick, dude.
Yeah. Well, you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care. You
Okay,
have
nice to talk to you. Have a nice day.
strength
Yeah, you too.
Save
I
your
appreciate
voice
the
and try
hustle,
it
but
yourself.
I'm good
to
here.
Lovely.
You can unfollow if that was like the main reason why you followed. But I appreciate you sticking around. You can cover yourself by blocking. There we go.
Nice. What are you doing?
Am I blocking?
Cover.
What am I doing? I'm trying. What's going on?
That's
There we
the
go.
way.
Again.
Good. Good.
Okay. It's
Nice.
it's the direction of which
That's
he's.
enough.
Yeah, got it. Got it.
No
Got it.
one's
Got
ever
it.
won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Perfect block at pressing the left trigger to the opponent's attack while the green shield symbol appears. Okay.
Pretty good.
There we go.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
Do it. Oh
Sweet.
yeah.
Nice.
Easy, easy.
You're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
Okay.
All right. Come on then. Nice work, Henry. Nice.
Oh, dude, this is child's play, man.
All right, all
Dude,
right.
oh my
I
God.
get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
After I got done beating your ass, you are trying to win money from me? Okay. How do I reply? I'll wage you more if you like, sure. My least favorite Twitch interaction is one that takes too long to tell me that they want to look at art. Yeah, I mean, I try to always be like polite, you know, but I mean, I get it. It is annoying. But, you know, I don't want to be like, I can respect the hustle, but it's like I'm already covered on that. Want me to look at art? Is that, yeah, the same? Just get out of the way, hit him. Bam Bam Bacon, what up, dude? Hi, good to see you, man. Yeah, I absolutely respect the hustle. I'm gonna wager more. I already beat this dude's ass. I'm gonna embarrass him now.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Let's go. Okay, a little bit faster now. There we go. All right, just keep. Dude, what are you doing? I got him on the ropes. Okay, I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. This man is not blocking his, like. There we go. There we go. He's learning. Very good. Owie.
Fuck me.
Stamina? Okay, I see it. Up top. I'm actually just straight up embarrassing this man. This is fun. Owie.
How do you do it?
Ow. Man, you lose stamina quick. I need to... Okay. Oh my god. I need... Okay, I'm gonna back up a little bit. Let this stamina, like, regain a little bit.
How do you do it?
He is so just, like, susceptible to those center mass shots. Holy crap. There we go. Bonk. Okay, yeah, this is, I mean, apart from, like, the stamina running out really quick, this is really actually kind of fun.
How do you do it?
Gone. Give me my money, nerd.
I yield! Enough!
That's right.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable!
Damn right.
Won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat.
Alright,
that
that's fine.
swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
I'll take that. This reminds me of Wii Sports Resort. You know, dude? Oh my god, you're like not wrong. I could see like a VR version of this thing, or I could see like a Wiimote compatibility mod, so you could just like do that. That would be super cool.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you.
200
Improved since
coming
that
up.
last time in Ratai.
I won a Rattay too. I lost in Rattay. How did it actually end up, friend?
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Bella, I had to drag you out. I dragged you apart. You could have carried on with us till morning. Vitality, eh? I cleared things up with the husband. Okay, so this is... Each one of these things is like gonna like up a speech thing for, or a trait for me. Dragged you apart, so agility. Speech is probably not a bad thing to like have. You know, you have that silver tongue.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Damn right.
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Speak plainly, man. Come on. She's my sweetheart. Nothing happened with Teresa. Brave. And that'll have to do. I'm gonna say she's my sweetheart. I don't know if she is. I'm wondering if this is like from the first game, so there's gonna be a bit of a disconnect.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
These guys really. Oh, okay. No, that was enough. But I mean, hey, I'll spill the beans.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
Prude. I think he's the monk here. Everybody else is so disappointed. Look at that.
This traveling isn't too bad.
Which one increases stamina?
Apart
Ooh,
from the mosquitoes.
good point.
Aye.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Makata sent stealth survival scholarship. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Hound Master. I was with you the whole time. I was looking for some shelter. I needed a bit of peace and quiet for the scholarship thing. Makata sent. The Hound Master sounds pretty cool. Stealth, actually. I kind of like the stealth aspect. I don't know how the stealth is going to work in this game, so...
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
Well, there
And
we
what
go.
about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
It's an important nobleman. Stay silent. I'm gonna stay silent because I mean,
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
this says you. Let's see. The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon, so that's unarmed. I prefer shooting, marksmanship. The shooting was kind of fun with the crossbow, but I am kind of privy to just the old classic sword. Keep the wood sword, yeah. The ultimate disrespect of just like felling an enemy on the battlefield while everybody else is using steel swords, and you just go like run somebody through with a wooden sword. I'm gonna get a sword.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations.
Maces are pretty fun
You
though.
have to train with it and try to improve your technique.
What about the
The
warhammer?
result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated. And let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
Not
We
it.
rolled dice for it.
Not it.
And I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
What about the dog? What about the dog?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
We're gonna be bros and go skinny dipping together in that pond over there.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Wow. All right. Hey, I mean, hey.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, I don't know what's in that water. I don't know what's in that water.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
Dude, that chainmail is
Blasted iron
heavy,
shirt.
man. Like, deceptively heavy.
I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
I kind of like the pacing. Like it's actually kind of like nice.
That's a view fit for a king.
Like it bodes well for like the rest of like the game, I think. I'm hoping.
You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
Must be awfully cold in there then, damn.
What's the matter?
Females!
Females?
Let's go to them.
I don't know about that.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Have you ever heard of sirens, dude? This is not females. Gotta dip out, Big Rig. Have an awesome stream, dude. Big loves, man.
Head down, Henry.
Thanks for stopping by, Mr. Bacon. See you next time, man. Crouch down in the reeds. We're gonna go check out some women. Oops.
Sneak closer.
Cautiously follow Sir Hans along the bank. This kind of feels like Oh Brother, where art thou? Like the game right now, and like we're playing as George Clooney.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
I mean, your words. Let's go for it. This is a cool character spec selection menu. I haven't seen it done conversationally before. The Warhammer sounds fun. Yeah, sorry, I need to be better at reading chat.
Shit.
Normal behavior to meet hot singles in your area.
Only she's blocking our way. Right
Oh.
in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Throw a stone for a pebble next to the girl.
Hey,
I really hope that I didn't do that, like, but okay.
Alright. What was that?
I'm gonna...
What is this racket here?
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, hurry up. Females! We need to... Dude, hurry up, man. There's, like, actual women here. Let's go. See, I guess in, like, 15th century medieval Europe, this is, like, fine. But, like, imagine doing this, like, these days. It's... And then getting caught, too. So, I believe if I, like, run...
Go even closer, but carefully.
I'm following your lead, man. We get found out, I'm gonna blame it on you. Oh, there they are. The females. Oh wow.
Henry, I told you to...
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really... Okay, well, our friend just got massacred.
For fuck's sake.
No. No. Oh, that sucks, dude. I mean, those don't look like the other guys, so that was probably like the bandits then? Damn, so holy crap, where's the dog?
A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Oh goodness, the open palm. Damn, dude.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you?
I mean,
Come
on now.
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Kill him. Kill him. Attaboy. Interesting.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ!
Under, dude, under.
Swim.
Just now!
Oh man.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, his horse is quick!
Dude, we just got hit by an arrow. Like where? Where did that happen? In the shoulder blade, dude. Our arm is done. I don't know how we're like putting any pressure on that.
Oh, Mott.
The dog's alive. The dog's alive.
Fuck was that, Henry?
That's fine. The dog's alive.
Rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really?
What about this arrow that's
exactly
in my
did you-
back right now? Like actually just under the shoulder blade.
Shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Leave it in there.
Well, we can't leave it
Snap,
like this.
snap. Oh my god, dude. Snap
wait,
it,
wait,
dude.
wait.
Don't.
Ah!
Horrendous. Now he's just gonna bleed out. That did so much more damage going back.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
What are you doing, dude?
Oh man, it's...
How does a common peasant like me know not to do stupid stuff like that? You get shot with an arrow, and then you rip it out the way it came in. It's a no, dude.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Yeah, I don't know if we're like that got hit like under like the shoulder. You wouldn't be able to. Yeah, like you would have very limited like mobility with your like. Oi. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you. Right now, the enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation of. Okay. Interesting. That's an adorable looking icon. It's a little hair with a magnifying glass.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Around.
You two, go
I'm gonna go around.
Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't...
Do these guys not have flashlights in 15th century medieval Europe?
Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trail,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men before. Better than getting killed in a skirmish.
You know how like uncomfortable this would be to be like walking around? I mean, like we're being awfully quiet for being barefoot, rummaging all through all these leaves, but it doesn't look awfully dry though. So.
Get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Okay.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I'm following your lead, man. We get caught, it's on you.
They're coming
Played
here.
nice against
Stand
Leicester
still.
yesterday.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the
Run,
they'll be
quick.
found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Speed.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Speed.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Oh my god, run.
They're fleeing into the rock.
No, they saw us. Crap. What are we doing?
Catch them at the top.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
What now?
Hey?
Bad. Bad.
There's more of them up top.
Bad.
Here, take cover.
Run ahead of them.
Bad.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
When your life depends on it.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Yeah, explore the entry point to into the rocks. Okay. Awfully dark in here. Explore the entry point between the rock. I did it? Nothing? Oh, wow. Goodness. Okay, you know what? Oh, crap. Look up. I'm gonna... Graphic settings. I'm gonna take it off of experimental just to see and just put it down to like to ultra. I don't think that's gonna do too much, but I'm just trying to see if I can save like a couple frames. Oh my god! Throw the stone to distract enemies. Where? How? Why? What do I do?
I don't know. But they must have come this way.
I'm trying to throw stone. I was trying to throw a stone!
I'll crush you!
What do I do? I'm dead. Owie. Game over. You have died in con- What? Huh? Bushes could be a good place to hide, but you'll also have to make... You'll also make no... I was trying to throw a rock or a pebble or something, but it didn't... It simply didn't work. No, it's no longer a deathless run. Sadness. Look at that sadness. Restart the game. Okay, I can immediately feel like we're already like saving just a number of frames, so that's good. I'm trying to throw the stone, it's not letting me. Do I have to pick one up? I don't know what to do. How do I... To throw the stone, I'm simply unable to. There's no stone that I... Awfully dapper. Weapons, I don't have any weapons, I have nothing, so how do I... That's the map. Wow, fancy! That's a fancy looking map. Dice, that's where we were. We're being hunted at, okay. I don't have the ability to throw any kind of rock, and I'm sure he's coming our way, right?
And send someone after me too. Got it.
Find Sir Hans, okay. Oh, now I have the ability to throw a goddamn pebble, okay. That way. That way? Is it not working?
What? I must be mad.
Look at the hair icon. That thing's adorable.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
I may need to up the sensitivity on the looking radius.
Where is he?
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm dead.
I'll show you.
I'm dead.
We're under attack.
Die, run! I need to go. He's on my ass. My stamina. Oh, no.
Don't fuck with us, you wretch.
I just ran directly into the goddamn dead end. This sucks. Look out!
Fuck off.
Where did this shithead go? Where did he go? He just straight up like abandoned me. You suck, Hans. Explore the entry point into the rocks. Okay, so I have to wait again. Can I stay like right here? Does it... Do they see me in the bushes?
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he should
Oh,
have
maybe
jumped down in the
I
dark.
wasn't looking at the compass.
You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Okay, this time with feeling.
Huh?
That almost hit him. That that like hair icon at the top is actually just like the coolest thing ever.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Yeah, I'm not going left. Or maybe I do go left. Maybe I do go left and then I find some way to like hide. Probably there's no way. There's no way. Okay, that'll work. That'll certainly work.
Where is he?
Getting closer. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Quietly. More quietly. Doing okay so far. Doing okay so far. Uppies? We can go uppies maybe? Is that a thing that I can do? Go uppies? It's not. I hope I don't get like the head off here. That would really, oh my god. Bad. 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 I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm dead. You better not be coming this way.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here!
Hi, Hans.
God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Okay. Only made it out. Very good. I got a sword and beat your ass with it.
You're a dead man! You won't get me!
I just did. Out of stamina.
Beachy!
What did you call me? Got him. Hans is kind of useless, dude. The doggo helped out. Leak, maybe? He tried to.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
How did we get here?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
Papa.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now.
I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Why? Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up.
Thanks for the pep talk, Dad.
Together, Henry.
Like Simba and Mufasa.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
We fell down that and we were alive?
The fellow landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
There we go. Nice. Cool. Thank you, friend.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself.
Impossible.
We've got to disappear.
I always worry.
Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Don't worry about your dog. How dare you? Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
That'll do for now. At least you're able to talk. Talk.
Horseman. Oh god, they're throwing things.
Horseman. Faster.
Doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al.
This is pretty good, dude.
Go into the house and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see.
Man, I mean, we're traveling quite a ways. There's the castle, though.
Focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Oh,
Please.
Padre.
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Right. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Folks.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just
What in the
further.
PTSD is happening right now? Did we land in like
Henry,
a bunch of shrooms or something?
wake up.
Like this does not happen from like a massive fall.
Tree. Just like Father always wanted.
Are you the same guy from the first Kingdom Come game?
No, we can't stop.
I believe so, yeah.
Dead. They're all dead.
I didn't play the first one though, unfortunately.
We aren't yet.
regretting it. You know, like
Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
but that
got to
opens
go.
us up for the ability to play the first one to kind of go back and like get the context later, maybe. I say later when we're on such a heckin' journey because this is gonna take so long to beat.
Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Same character. It's a sequel. Yeah. Yeah, I was getting deja vu from the flashbacks.
Right.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do for him.
Yeah, please. Thank you. I'm actually like legit
Let's
just
have a
dying
look
right now.
at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott.
What the
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
is there like a cliff outside that door? What happened? Oh, goodness. So I'm assuming all this stuff happened in the first game.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours
yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Yeah, that appears that's Hans. He's good, very good. It's not like you miss some crucial moments. I came from Mama's Boy to...
What about Hans?
Or
He's taken care of for now.
you came from Mama's
but
Boy
he
to
was on
Lad in the
edge
first game?
there for a
Okay,
bit.
got it.
And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What is outside of your house, woman? Hans straight up tackled that dude out the door, like 3 feet out the door, and just plummeted. I don't know what happened to him.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
What about the cutthroat? I mean, she's gonna help Hans, but like, what about the cutthroat?
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Like I was shot with an arrow and then started hallucinating and drugged through the through the forest. I've had worse. I'm hurting all over. I've had worse. I'm gonna be the stoic man about it.
I've had worse.
It's fine.
My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about,
because he
started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Because Hans pulled the goddamn arrow out of our back, dude.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
This woman is amazing,
I
dude.
put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay, terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Okay, classic. We start, you know, at a certain point, and then we go all the way back down to 0. Okay. That's fine. I ain't got no problem with that. You're bleeding. Bleeding gradually depletes your life. It can even kill you. To stop bleeding, open inventory, apply enough bandages to all wounded body parts.
Wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Bandage. Select the part. Select the body part you want to patch. 25, 50, 75, 4 is 100, and I have 6, so. Okay. Nice, good. I stopped the bleeding. You are hungry. Find and grab something to eat. Open your inventory and then eat the food by holding down A. And then you can also eat from the... I missed that, like, last part. Oh, I can eat from the pot. So I can pour a portion... I'll pour a portion, sure. I guess not. Oop.
That's really good.
Nice.
So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
I will do one more.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
You are not wrong, friend. You are not wrong at all. Can I... Pour potion? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna overdo it. She said that there's liquor here somewhere. I can drink my sorrows away. I go uppies. Okay, that is very smart, I think. Kind of, maybe. Maybe not. It's a lot of smoke and everything, but at least it keeps the bed warm. So, relatively smart. That's kind of the only problem right there, is there's no way for the smoke to go.
Bandages are still quite fresh. I won't have to change them till evening.
Can I open the door? She said that there's liquor in here. Where's the booze at, lady? Lockpick? Nah, I'm not gonna do that to this woman. She saved our life. Go by the trough and then clean ourselves of the blood. Wash yourself. There we go. I sure hope that the pig didn't have all of his,
I feel like a new man.
You're clean. Okay, cool. So not baked. What's up, man? Good to see you. How's it going? How's the game so far? The game is great. We are... Wow, an hour and a half in, and it barely feels like it. I'm pretty sure we're still definitely, like, in the prologue. So, yeah. By the way, good seeing you, man. Can I get the hunting sword? I'll take that, sure.
The weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Yep. Grab the body. I'm gonna loot him. Miner's hood. So hey, I can get the stuff. It's got blood all over it though, seemingly. Apple, carrot. Okay, move everything to view your inventory. Transfer all items. Okay, very, very naked now. I gotta find the booze though. Red, pick up. I'll take it. The apples, I'll take. I mean, I feel bad for like looting this woman's picnic table out front, but I'm sure she'll understand. We found the booze. Weak Savior's Schnapps. Okay. Saving the game. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option in the menu. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some Savior's Schnapps. Cool.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Can we use? Can we use to make more? I'm at work, so I'll be lurking. Dude, I appreciate you stopping by. I mean, I appreciate the lurk, man. Hope the workday goes by quick for you. I need to find the booze. I need to find the booze. Where's the booze at? I guess I'll just talk to you then. Hi.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I do.
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction.
Yeah.
Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about the herbs. How do I recognize the herbs? Lithium potion is dangerous, isn't it? I don't recognize the herbs.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
Put chamomile and sage.
I'll be
Okay.
glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that.
Side
Do
quest.
you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
Yep.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Oh, right then. Okay, let's do it. Can I put his stuff on really quick? Can I put his stuff? A hunter tunic pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can quickly consume these during combat. Slots. Maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. Activation slot. Move between slots to equip the slot. Pouch slot. Open the slots for food and potions. Okay. Oh my god. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammunition to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. Slots to the maximum number of slots that you can have is 4, 1 by default, and up to 3 additional ones depending on the belt you wear. Combinations: 1 weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine 1 shield with multiple different weapons, such as sword and shield, axe and shield, etc. Okay, I'm understanding. It's gonna take a little bit of application for me to really kind of get it down, though. More of a hands-on learner than I am a listener and learner. Use your belt. You can use the items in your belt and pouch at any time. Press left on the D-pad to select a weapon, then A to pull it out. Hold to then put it away, okay? Pouch, press right on the D-pad if you to select an item in your pouch and then hold. Okay, not hold it to consume. Okay, I'm understanding. I need to put that on. Boots are on. Beggar's hose is on. Short tunic, hunter's belt, that needs to stay on. Gamson, miner's hood. Hunting sword, that is equipped right there. Okay. We don't have a... What am I doing? Oh, it's sorting it. It's sorting it. Okay, I think we're good there. I can then add that you were not wearing a pouch. I'm not? Short tunic. Which is better? Speed. 22, charisma 1. Conspicuousness. Wow. Conspicuousness, alright. Visibility, no. Beggar's hose then? I mean, I need that to be on. The Warren Gambleson. Okay, that's fine. I mean, whatever. I'm not wearing the hunter's belt or whatever, so I'm just gonna hold up on that. Can I wash myself again? Given the fact that I have all of this blood all over these clothes, it appears to have done the trick. You're as clean as you can get at a trough. Okay, good. We got the spade. I'm gonna pick up the corpse. Grab the body. Yep, just total dead weight. And we just gotta go find a place for him to bury him. The compass is located at the top of the screen. Will help you navigate the world. I've kind of already picked up on that, but I appreciate the reminder. This game do be looking real pretty though. We got like chamomile there. Gotta find a...
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work.
Okay,
I can't be in the ground soon enough.
And grab the body and like get him away from the place that I need to be digging the grave at. Right there. Oop. Right there. Come on. You. How do I equip that? Draw a weapon. Start digging. How do I select the... You can't delay, no time to lose. Hunting sword, torch. Spade.
I could go for something to eat now.
Oh, I guess I don't... Okay, that's fine. I could go for something to eat now. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Is there a health? Okay. The bottom... Well, like the middle. Okay. Oops. Just kind of getting used to all of these things. Bread. Eat. You're not wearing a pouch. I don't need to eat I'm trying to eat. There we go. Where's my hunger? I appear to be sated, so we're good. Alright, friend. End of the line. After quite a bit of arduous work. Alright, good. That's completed. Nice. Up we go. Hi. The trail behind the... Do I have to wash up again? I'm gonna wash up again just in case because I have the smell of death on me. She told us to do that, and now we're as clean as we can get at a trough. So now we go look for the chamomile and the sage. I'm curious to see how...
Shoulder still hurts like hell.
How obvious this is going to be.
Now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
How obvious is it going to be? Oh, pretty obvious. Very good. Bye.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
I'm gonna keep gathering it because it's probably not a bad idea. 3, 2, all of it. Let's do it. I'm sure there's gonna be some kind of weight system. Has to be some kind of like weight system. You get like infinite sage. I have so much sage I break the game. I'm just gonna get as many as possible because this is gonna be good for whatever it is that like the lethal lane or whatever that she was mentioning before.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double.
Yeah,
The
but
sooner
like
Hans gets that remedy, the better.
there's no harm in getting a bit of excess, you know? A bit more, you know? Any more? So I don't know how much is going to be required to like make one of whatever it is that we're getting. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, I may not go like too crazy. It's nice to see that there is opportunity for excess. Okay, last one. Let's go. Yeah. Maybe just a bit more, you know? When in Rome, why not? Right now, definitely has that, like, Skyrim feel. Just right here. So. Oh my god.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Something's happening. Something's going on at Bajena. Just remember, not all sticky situations have to be solved through violence. Sometimes even the worst enemies can be reasoned with.
Hey, you!
Hi.
What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Let's talk peacefully. I'll drum you.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
We're messengers and we were ambushed. You don't look like von Bergov's men.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Like you're looking in the wrong place. Clear up. So anyway, we're messengers and we were ambushed. I don't think I'm gonna lie. I don't think I'm gonna lie.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort will be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. I was kidding you before. But I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
I have a...
This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy.
I need to draw my weapon!
You're a dead man. Ah! You want to try me?
I'm gonna finish your friend off. Over here, come here. There we go. Owie. Owie. Holy crap.
Show what you're made of.
Combo breaker. Gone. On the ground. Thank you. Looks like I have 2 more corpses I need to bury. Good job, idiot. Torch beggar's hood. It's got blood all over it. Right. I'll take the food though. Okay, so there is a weight system. Very good, very good. Transfer all items? No, I prefer not to. Transfer item, mead, pretzel, door and keys to chest. Sure, I'll take that. Bandage, I'll absolutely take that. All of them. Blacksmith's kit, sure. Bone comb, I don't know what that is. Materials, I guess I'll hold on to it. Okay, what about you, friend? What do you have? Moonshine, pear, pretzel, bandage, tailor's kit. Info, what does that do? A set of tools for repairing clothes and quilted items. Includes fabric for patches, scissors, needles, and various threads. I'll take it. Tin badge of head start. You gain a small point lead. You gain a small point lead at the start of the game. Okay. Sure. Cool. Sorry, lady. I created 2 more corpses. I can bury them if you want. They're not technically in your yard, though, so I guess that's fine. Hi.
God in heaven, you look a sight.
I should have
It's a wonder
washed.
You're standing on your feet.
I should have washed. I'm sorry.
Word, they worked you over good.
Tis a mere scratch.
That's nothing but a scratch or 2. You should see the other 2 fellas.
Don't play the hero. I can't see much, but I know what a battered fella looks like.
Tis but
Show
a
me
scratch.
that. I'll try and get you into better shape. I didn't go to the trouble of healing you just so you'd up and die on me.
Am I bleeding? I didn't get the sense that I was bleeding.
Oh, better?
Much better.
Oh, look at her.
Thanks a lot. And are you alright? They didn't harm you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
I kind of prefer that outcome,
I
actually.
almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Hey now. You deserve to know the truth. I can't tell you. I mean, it's smart not to tell the truth, but at the same time, she saved our life, like, twice, basically, so.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't.
I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
You got it. You want me to bury him too?
I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
We can bury the
Don't
corpse
worry.
again.
I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
Awesome.
Eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
Oh,
What
well.
about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Okay. I'll brew that remedy, sure. Can't you do it? Come on.
All right, I'll try.
I don't know how. I have a little experience of alchemy. I don't know how.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Okay. I'm going to clean myself up and also sheathe this weapon. Like the third time. We cannot, as a nobleman, we can't just be walking around here covered in viscera.
There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Okay, but first I need to bury these guys though. I'll be right with you. I'm gonna have to goddamn wash again. I'm gonna have the smell of death on me. Oops, I don't know like what I just picked up. I need to go bury him with his, well, I was gonna say with his buddy, but like I don't think he knows the dude from that attacked us last night. Dude, the pacing of this game is super fun. Like, I don't feel like I need to rush. I don't feel like the game is rushing me. It just feels like a really kind of enjoyable pace. And the amount of dialogue that's actually very well written and executed. Delivered, rather. So, I mean, like, I guess this...
Fuck. This damn shoulder.
This feels like a actual, like, RPG type of experience. Oh my god. Where you can kind of just get lost in it. That's one. We do appear to still be kind of hurt, though, after quite a bit of arduous work yet again. I'm glad to be streaming this, though, right? Because, I mean, again, as I've mentioned a number of times before, streaming things, you know, playing, you know, gaming and then streaming things are like two... They can be seen as like the same thing, but like if you're like me and you don't, and you're actually like working on getting better at streaming every single time that you are actually streaming, then there's a difference between being like vegging out and you know, actually working on doing something like this. So like my point being is that this is a enjoyable game to not only play, but it's also like a really kind of awesome experience to be able to stream too, because this is gonna be a ton of content. This is gonna provide. I mean, this is like another Stalker, you know, experience where there's just so much to do, and it's gonna take so long to do. But it's like I'm hoping that it stays like this level of like enjoyability, or and like just whatever like the word is that I'm looking for. I hope it stays like this, because this feels like it's gonna be a really fun game to just stream for the absurd amount of hours that we are gonna be streaming this thing for. I just buried 2 people. Please allow me to wash up again. Okay, let's brew up some concoction here. What do we do? Start alchemy.
First, go to the recipe book.
Look in the book. Read.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
I found
and
it.
Remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Chamomile, we gotta wait however long, and then we gotta ground up some of the sage, and then put it in the thing. You will need you will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Okay, 1.
You must have read it by now, surely.
I'm trying to, like, absorb it. Goblin Mommy, hi. Are you liking this game? I'm really liking this game. Like, I'm really liking it. It seems like it's going to be a really, like, solid 100 plus hours. Like, we've been doing this for, what, a little over 2 hours now? And it doesn't feel like it at all. So, I think that's getting me really, really excited. There's a lot to it.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Will you please get off of my ass? What does that say? 1 ass the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Okay, 2, grind the sage and ass it to the add. Okay, add. Wow, that very much looks like ass. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. 3, finally pour. Okay. Add the chamomile and boil it for 1 turn. Okay. And then grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. All right. To the table.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
What? Wine? Wine, okay. We need wine. That's the base. Okay.
What did you pour in there?
Wine.
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Pour the correct base into the cauldron. Okay, we did it. Move the cauldron.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Man.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
I did it.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
The chamomile and
Put them there on the
sage.
shelf, so you've got them at hand.
1, 2. Okay, it's on the shelf.
All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
2. Where? Into the okay, chamomile. Okay. I need 2 handfuls of it. 1 and 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See?
I did it.
When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
It's bubbling. As soon as the time runs out, as soon as the sand runs out,
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
I want to. Thank you.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
I'm gonna do it. I mean, this is really in-depth, dude. Like, this is really
Have you ground
in-depth.
it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Potions can be finished by decanting or distilling. This depends on the recipe. To decant the potion, take the phial or from the shelf on the left and select the cauldron. Hold on. To distill, use the phial and select it to retort to the retort location below the cauldron by holding phial. Okay. That was a very interesting little detail right there. We grabbed it and it briefly hit the thing in front of it. That was really interesting. I nerd out for those tiny ass little like details. What do we do? Select it on the shelf and then holding it over the cauldron. Pour.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I should have done it properly. I did it, I think. Chamomile brew. I hope I did it right. Did I do it right? I'm gonna torture you until you add more redeems. Give me examples. Give me examples, Goblin. I know I've been slacking on it. I'm sorry. I apologize. I need to. I have the doggo emotes coming in tomorrow, though.
Here it is.
I'm gonna make them tomorrow, and I'm
By
gonna
the
submit
smell of
them
it,
tomorrow.
It's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better.
Reputation
I'll
gained.
take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I can certainly do that. Believe you me, you are tired. You get rid of fatigue by sleeping in a bed. Furthermore, your health regenerates while you sleep. Okay. Hey, you don't gotta twist my arm to get some sleep. Can we change the bedding here? It's got a bunch of viscera still on it.
That decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
It's up to you and the Almighty.
Can I sleep for like a lot more hours than that? 100%. Okay. 5 in the morning or whatever. It's fine. Dawn. Start. 12 hours. Interesting. The food goes down. Cool. I mean, I like the amount of in-depthness to this, man.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Owie.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
So you're calling yourself a dog? That's interesting.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
I know, it was 12 hours. You told me to get some sleep, so I did. Like, I got a lot of it. Mother?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
That's not Mother.
Were you having a nightmare?
Did the old hag turn into the young lass?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Battered.
I feel like I got thrown by a horse and then stampeded by a herd of cattle.
Is it really that bad?
More or less. Although the fact that I'm hurting all over means I'm alive. So I reckon it's all good. Considering.
That's surely the healthy way of looking at it. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you.
Any day above ground's a good day, right?
Of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Istvan Toth, my father's sword, my father, a beautiful maiden. It was just a dream, doesn't mean my sword. Father's sword. I mean...
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Very good. Thank you, I'll think about it. I don't care about old wives' tales. Just be a complete asshole about it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Perk points. Any others for breakfast? Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points, so you can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. I can do that. Which direction did it say to do that, though? Map, journal, base, food. Food? Wait. Oh, that's just a part of the inventory. It's part of the inventory. Crafting, codex, player statistics. I have 14 perk points available. I can do strength, I can do speech. Stamina really kind of needs it. Really kind of need. What is that like over there, though? Description of it. Stamina allows you to perform demanding physical feats, such as fighting, sprinting, and more. If you become completely exhausted, you will usually not be able to continue. Okay, stamina is probably like the way to go for sure. Can I do it? Can I apply? I cannot apply. strength, agility. That's probably stamina, more than likely. As you, okay. Promise and strength. Goblin, have you been? I've been good. I've been really good. No complaints, really, like at all. So I mean, peaks and valleys, you know, right now. So I think I'm on the upswing. So can't complain about that. I feel like I'm in a good place. It's wait, is it? Hold up, I need to check. It's 12 a.m. And ooh, it's gonna be raining in an hour. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be even better in an hour. Living in SoCal, where we just get zero rain, like at all, like ever, and then it like rains. It's so cozy, super cozy. So yeah, good. How are you, Goblin? What's the temp been? It's been, I mean, right now it's 54. It's been about, I think, in the low 70s pretty much every single day. And then it gets into the like low 40s, high 30s sometimes here at night, which is also pretty nice. How do I do? How do I do? Hard work. Training. Okay, oops. I need to read. I need to read about that. Player crafting. Where's the stamina? Like how do I figure that out? A buff current maximum stamina supply determined by your vitality. Vitality. That's getting bumped up then. You bet your ass that's getting bumped up like right now if I can. Ascetic. The art of asceticism is inherent in hermits, but any pilgrim, serf, or traveler knows that a lack of food is a fairly common affliction of medieval man. So knowing how to get by on little comes in handy more often than you think. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. How do I do? How do I do? I have 14 perk points that I would like to apply. How do I do? How do I do? I missed the thing that tells me how to do, but maybe I hold off for right now. Maybe I hold off for like right now. I need to go get some food in me. I gotta go get some food in me. Fancy. I'm probably still bloodied up, even though I mean, okay. I guess I don't have to. Look at that. Been oddly warm for February here. I'm good living life. Can complain, but I won't. That's for therapy. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. That's it. That's a solid like outlook. Murg, it's been so warm. I'm already back in shorts.
I could eat a horse.
Look who's finally up.
Has it been warm, Murg?
Come and join us.
I mean, it's been like, hasn't been too bad. That was a joke, and yet not. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. There's always something, right? Right. There is always something to complain about one way or the other, right? But
Henry, stop fooling around and sit down.
stop fooling around. What do you mean? I'm talking to my people here. What are you talking about? It's just the voices. Okay, that's fine. All right, I need to eat. I need to eat.
Good morning, Henry.
Hi.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you.
Hey, man.
Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sirhan was captured by Cumans. To cut a long story short, let's see. My part of California was in the high 60s the last couple of days. You call that warm, Merg? I call that like just like kind of perfect. 72 the other day. You're both in Cali? Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah. Sir Hans was captured by humans.
There was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
Do you see the doggo?
Shot a boar.
I made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Brutal cutthroats. Mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Doggo.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
There you go.
See now, you've finally learned it.
Fortune favors
kind of
the brave.
Motto of ours.
And the bold.
Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
How dare you?
As I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
72 the other day, warming up for shorts. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. As somebody who doesn't, like, I don't think I own a pair of shorts, like, at all. Like, it's either just jeans or it's the you know, how Sir Hans took an arrow to cut a long story. No, I mean, like, this dialogue is actually like pretty well, like, just written and executed.
The foe took the castle
Delivered.
by subterfuge.
Which I keep saying executed.
Counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
Yep.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself.
Well.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How did you beat the cutthroat? Thanks for getting me here. I'm in Utah and it's been 60s here too. I'm like, this is where, what part of Utah, if you don't mind me asking, Gala? I travel there like 3-4 times like a year to go visit my like best friends. So I feel like like, and I've been doing that for like the past like number of years, so I feel like I kind of know the place. But it's a big place, so it's like probably don't know like all of it. How did you beat that cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of
Doggo.
his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that.
Oh my.
Take this potion.
Oh.
It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
Weak savior
It's not all that hard to
schnapps.
brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help. and
Seriously, we
hospitality.
were
God
in
bless you.
really
And
bad
you,
shape.
sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts.
Hey man,
And you have rightfully earned the gratitude
Mine.
of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
you're
Sorry for coming late, Ma.
between Ogden and Salt Lake City. Oh, okay. I'm assuming you're familiar with Heber, right?
Past, and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments.
Heber Valley.
And I succeeded.
Okay. Let's. I guess I don't have to like brew anything right now. Heber is usually where I go stay with my bestest friends. They have land up there. They have their houses there and massive amounts of land over there. So, all right, let's go.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Yeah, I mean, you mean the guys that died? We have to go back for Mutt. We have to go back for Mutt. We have to do it.
What about Mutt?
We have to do
He's
it.
bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
Slap this man.
Save my skin.
Slap this
So
man
did
right
I.
now.
First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Yep, let's do it. What about our? Yeah, what about the rest of our? I saw Toth at the pond. What? All right. What about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, everybody kind of died
You're
there.
right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oat since childhood. Damn it.
Yeah, sad about Oat, man.
Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
What is a pizzle? I need to know. What is a pizzle? A pizzle is a dried bull or steer penis that is used as a dog chew toy. Okay, well, hey, you learn something every day. I know it sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
But what about my dog? What about the doggo? It's that murd. Yeah, I'm just as surprised as you are. You're giving me money? Dude, this woman, man. We need more people like this in the world, dude. Literally ask nothing of you, save your life multiple times, give you the ability to like heal yourself and like pick yourself back up, gives you water, allows you to sleep, gives you food. It's like, dude. Look at this, yo, dude, Jesus. We're 2.5 hours in and it's doing the opening credits, yo. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a good time, man. Look at this game, dude. This is crazy. Cinematics, depth of field. Oh. Well, hello there. You're... Uh-oh. I guess we're not done yet. Damn, dude, the visuals is crazy. Make a leading for all sentences meaning. Yeah. I mean, I figured it was gonna be something about, you know, that, but
I mean, that old crone got
your
me on
Utah
my
friends were they
believe
gaming
much in
friends?
herbal
Yes,
remedies.
they are. found the, or they found me back when we were playing like
educated
Titanfall 2 and whatever, and then we became best friends, and then I flew out once, and then we like just became as close as family. Like we are family.
And some wine.
Oh, fucking hell.
Relic, dude, good morning. Good to see you. Is this game as good? Is this game as good as expected? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. I mean, literally, like the credits, like just rolled, like the opening credits just rolled or whatever, right? We just got done basically with the prologue, and we're almost 3 hours into it. So, yeah, I'd say so. And the that Nar, not the credits.
I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Really taking your time there, friend. Bummer.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar. I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
Ragged.
What's all this about?
Oh, someone's gonna be in trouble. That is quite the,
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
Bummer.
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days.
But he'd recognize us,
and
though.
even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I haven't played the first one. Yeah, I haven't either, really. And I'm regretting it. But it's like this is really good. They say the first one's really good too, so it's more to jump into. And you just finished Poppy Playtime 1, 2, 3, and 4.
The fuck was that?
What did you think about Chapter 4, Relic? What did you think about Chapter 4 in relation to the other previous chapters? I mean,
There's only one thing we can do.
burn it down. Burn it all down. Strike a match.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Just like going around calling like women wenches, dude.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
No, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
Cool. Very good. Lycan, good morning, dude. Good to see you. Come on. I want to continue playing this game.
Was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First we have to wash and change. We have to get our letter back. We can always go back. How are you? I'm doing really good, man. Doing really good. Cannot complain. How about you? First we have to wash and change. I mean, like, genuinely, like, we probably have to like do that.
What we have to do is get ourselves into decent
And
shape.
then probably go get the letter after
Have a
that.
good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin then. We'll go back to Rate. I mean, we could earn some coin is the option that I want to go with, but at the same time, I don't know. We can go back to Rate. Go back to Rate.
So I suppose the best thing is to go back to Ratai and eat crow, eh?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
So we earn money and then we get better. So you're right. Hanush would understand. What a shame. We were ambushed. You're right. That's fine.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Ragged.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas.
Yep.
Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Yeah, that is definitely a bummer. But females in the pond, you know, our male baser instincts or whatever allowed us to continue surviving. They didn't. So survival of the fittest, I'd say. Like I didn't like chapter 4. Like lots of parts where they increment the length of the game unnecessarily. Yeah, I was not impressed. I was actually kind of irked by how like buggy and just unnecessary. A lot of stuff just like phoned in and whatever in chapter 4. In my opinion, it was good. You learn a lot about the story. That was the only saving grace. It's the fact that it was the story. Is getting like really good, and like the doctor, probably one of my favorite characters. Like at this point, he was super good. Like the way that he like delivered his lines and everything, so good. It was 40 minutes escaping from that fucking monster that listens when you run. Yeah. I know that. Good. Liking drinking my morning coffee. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to accompany you during your morning coffee drinking. You are not to blame for their deaths. Let's go back and bury them. I'm just as much to blame. I mean,
we'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
As soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians.
But how do we make money?
Didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made up Pajanis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
It's probably not gonna be good like at all. It's probably not gonna be good like at all. Okay, we got some ale. Good. And
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
report for I mean, this.
Cheers.
There you go. To your health. And the AI was detecting me all the time, so he was
What is it?
all the time super near me.
From the pond.
Yeah.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard you need 100+ hours for completion of the first game. It's the same thing. Oh! Open palm.
She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Yeah, seriously, we didn't save her. I mean, I guess we saved her life, kind of. Yeah, sort of. I mean, we did. Kind
God
of.
be with you.
She likes slapping
A full
people.
pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Be quiet. Sorry to interrupt. I've seen you before. You're the.
I've seen you before.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
I should have gone with like the last one.
If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Sorry. Sorry. I should have talked to. I should have said something about the pond. Wash at the trough. Yeah, Relic. You need, I think, 100+ hours to beat to complete the first game. But I think this one, I was hearing it's like 130+ out, like to like 170 hours or something like that. Like some absurd amount of time to get through the second game. It's like, I think it's like 100+ hours for like the main mission or the main quest line or whatever. And then an absurd amount more if you like do the side quests and stuff. So I'm excited. I'm excited. There's a lot to it. I'm going to watch myself for like the upteenth goddamn time. We just keep getting blood and viscera all over ourselves, or just straight up just shit poured on us. Talk to the woman. Hi. What up? Good to see you again. Hi.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
I'm not a latrine cleaner. You were attacked by bandits. We saw each other at the pond.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond, goddammit.
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Do you have a twin sister or something like that? I don't know why you're trying to deny it. Why are you trying this on me? I saved your life. I distracted them for you.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Okay.
Here's
Sure.
your wine.
I don't know why she's acting like that, but sure. All right,
Is
whatever.
this vagabond bothering you?
Apparently so, yeah.
I can handle the likes of him myself.
Oh.
Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please.
Oh, by the
Don't insult
arm.
you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there.
for sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
So touchy, man. Come on.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
She's a lovely get off my ass, old lady. Come on. Find out how to get to Von Bergov again. Wow, like right up in my.
Standing here like a pillar of salt. Are you ready?
Ready for what? Ready for work? I'm not ready. Always ready. Ready for what? Let's do it. I have nothing to do, so let's finish a dread. Hell yeah! I like that. I like that attitude, Relic. I like it. You like to touch, Merg? No touching. I mean, again, it's like, how do you like? I get it, like a gentle thing or whatever, just to kind of be like, hey, hold on, wait a second. But the old like arm grab, like, dude, Jesus, come on now. Always ready. Let's go.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
For money? Can't I wait? Fine. All right.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly.
Put the thing
Two
on the.
men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Okay. Okay. What? that kind of work is beneath me, wench. Fine, I'll do it.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For
And
sure,
putting it
it's
on the
less
planks.
daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
It's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
Yeah.
We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
You'd never get from far away. She's a stranger. I don't know if I should be telling her exactly where I'm from. But saying from far away is not going to help me out too much, so I'm not going to do that. Balin, it's 100. It's for 100% completion. Main story takes much less time. Oh, does it really? For one or for two? I'm assuming you're referring to one because that's what Relic was talking about. Scarlet's fine.
Scarlet's.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
She seems okay once you kind of like scrape off the gruff. I heard something about a wedding. What's it like here? Is this the only tavern here? Where should we move the sacks to?
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Okay. I heard something about where's the pantry?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Okay. I heard something about a wedding. I mean, I guess I'll exhaust it, sure.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Dread, have you played a Menti? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. Let's see. Sorry, one sec. Let's see if I can, oops, do the thing. Boop. Boop. Oh my god, stop. The blinding light. The blinding light. Sorry. Yeah. Boop. Boop. And then boop. And then we go to boop. And it should not. I have to redo it. Boop. There we go. So this is the page. And then a Menti is right there. Boop, boop. That's me playing a Menti, baby. Whoa, that's like me, like over like me. There we go. Get that. This is weird. Yeah, I did it. It's on the VODs, the VODs channel. Boop. 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 3 weeks ago, I missed it. Yeah, but I mean, hey, it's literally the like what you're watching here, just in the past and playing that. What's life like here?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here? I mean, it's good to know. I'm sorry? I'm recruiting soldiers.
Is von Berghoff recruiting men-at-arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. It don't occur to them they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Not the old folks doing their own work, and they're complaining about it. Is it worth it? I mean, how much is it again? I mean, it wasn't that much. I think I got it even like on a sale, like when it first came out or whatever. Nah. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know how to like recommend that game. It felt cheap. Like it felt fine, but it felt kind of like cheap. I'm gonna find work here.
Where can I find work around these parts?
I'm subscribed, dude. Relic, thank you, dude.
So don't bother looking anywhere
Thank you,
else
man.
yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere.
It's literally
You
just like
need to keep your
VODs,
eyes open
you know.
and not be afraid to ask.
It's literally just unedited streams like
He's a bit odd,
this.
but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
Dude,
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
I have no idea what I've heard something about a wedding. If you like Red Dead Redemption vibe, etc., some strange people in their own paces and good overall world to explore. I think, yeah, I'm actually not even sure if you were like asking if it was if you're recommending a Menti or if you're recommending Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I might have like
I heard some talk about some
confused myself there.
Planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Gush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathhouse wench.
A bathhouse wench, dude. Bathhouse. Who is Semin? Back. Can I get to the wedding?
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Okay, where's it gonna be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is Semin?
Who is this Semin?
Or is it where?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Do they chase said clout? Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, There's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'm really surprised that she's talking to us this much about stuff when we still have a debt to, like, work off about the wedding.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
There you go. That's something to look forward to.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
You got it. It's fine. I won't. Game saved. Hi. Put up on.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
No. I'll think of something, I guess.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We have a debt to
work
pay.
off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
Noble this time.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
I'll do it myself. Nobody will recognize it. It'll be over quickly.
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
I have a sneaky suspicion that he is going to, like, betray us later on in the quest slide or whatever. He's just going to be an asshole about things. Everyone has to work. Don't be spoiled. You'll just have to try it. Everyone has to work. You'll just have to try it. Let's go.
We're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes.
Okay.
And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Yeah, I'm sure God will, like, look down and just, like, in absolute just anger. He sees you carrying a sack. Like already are some strange people on. These people and their pace is good overall. Sorrow for Kingdom Come Deliverance wants to guide you to collect books around the map to learn reading, or you can not see a thing in any paper, and you could not see a thing for half the game. I think I heard about that. I think I actually heard about that. Like, you have to, like, you have to, like, read, you have to find books or whatever, and then, like, read things and stuff in order to, like, kind of excel in certain areas. To wonder your tongue isn't aching. I'll carry the sacks myself. Fine. Where do I fit in? Yeah, let's see that.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before, I'd have said you were a peasant.
Thanks.
But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard.
Great.
And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that.
Ah,
In
yes.
short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
You had better, man. Look, camp on to carry the sacks. You're really not gonna help me, dude? Fine. Alright, whatever. I don't care.
Then. But you could give me a hand.
Han sucks a little bit.
Ah, stop whining.
Pretentious
You can
asshole.
manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
Hey now, God probably won't like
a
that.
large estate.
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Oh my god, just right in front of me? Really? Alright, let's get these sacks and get to work. What? Wait, did somebody just call me? We're fine, we're fine, we're good. Hi. What's your problem, man? You don't need to yawn in my face,
You're not the fella
Miller.
who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
What's your problem?
Bless.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already.
You wanna
I'll
help
move
me out?
each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Fine. Carry the sacks to the pantry. Can I, like, wallop somebody over the head with this thing? Oh, wow, this really does slow you down. Goodness. First place on the left, it said? Right? The pantry. And we gotta place them on the pallets or whatever, right? There isn't enough room. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's probably like in there then. Hi, excuse me. E? Looking for E. What am I looking for? Oh, I see it. I see it right there. Place the sack down on the... Okay. Not on the ground, but on the pallets. That way it doesn't rip or go bad. And some peasants give you a note to read for them, and if you skip studying reading, you're like, yes. Any practice to get some reading. Hey, listen, before this streaming gig, right, me like reading out loud or whatever, like I used to have the absolute goddamn worst anxiety, and just trouble reading to, like, you know, aloud, and like, because I love reading, you know, when it's in, you know, normal reading and in the old noggin and whatever. But the amount that, like, streaming has forced me to actually, like, read aloud, I dare say that I have improved upon that. So if a peasant gives me a letter, I'm finna read it. Raisha, hi, what up? Good morning. Lurking while I'm finishing getting ready for work. I appreciate the lurk, Raisha. I'm just lugging sacks over here. Because God forbid Han help us out with this thing at all.
Say it again. It was their own fault.
He's causing trouble.
They attacked themselves. What the fuck are you trying to say? Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong at all. Stay silent, calm down, don't insult our dead companions. You're a fool. I say our?
Stop insulting our dead companions.
I shouldn't have said
dead
that.
companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Look at the
Sir
colors.
Hans Capon,
He's got these
Lord
yellow
of
pants.
Perkstein.
That's because he doesn't want to see his enemies see him piss his pants.
Silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Backhand. Backhand. Cut it out. Apologize to Lord Capon.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no. Reinforcements.
This is dumb.
I'm so scared.
This is dumb. What am I doing?
Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
Slap him.
You scum.
Slap him. Do it. That was so weird. What are you doing? What the hell is going on? Attaboy. That's what I'm talking about, man. That hook. Oh, beat your ass. Come here. I'm gonna run out of stamina. I need to I need to find out how to upgrade my stamina. Hey now, hey. Multiple of you?
I'll rip your ass open.
I don't want you to do that. Stop.
You shouldn't have fucked with us.
One at a time.
Leave him alone.
My stamina. Hey, dude. My stamina, dude.
Take that fucker out. Damn it.
Come on. Jesus.
Let him have it.
Come on. Vermin. This is like 2v7. What's going on?
Scheiße. You won't get me. Unbelievable.
Come on. Owie. I'm gonna get owie. Stop. Oh god.
Take that.
I thought he was gonna break my arm. Come on, I'm waiting for it. Let's go. What are you, chicken? What are you, little scary little baby? Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, you want some too? Okay, I got you.
Nice it.
You keep calling me vermin.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
For vermin, I'm fighting pretty good, and you're on the ground. Put up the dukes, man. Okay.
What the hell is going on here?
Just a friendly brawl, man. It's fine.
Vagabonds.
Drop the vagabonds. Me? Oh, a vagabond? Uh-oh. Hey, easy. Easy. Hold up. Okay, Hans. What? Dude. Okay. What the hell, dude? Why? You just go and stew that. There we go. Slap.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But
This is true, but then
You've got a nerve.
but then God would have been angry, you know.
Hadn't have played the hero. Would have been there long since. And I
Kept
wouldn't
seeing
have to
ads
get
for
you
this
out of
game.
that
How is it?
This
It
isn't a
is.
mess, is it?
It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun.
Shut up! Oh, you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one with any sense. I'm sorry, but it's your
I'm
fault.
the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
You put the blame on me? You started quarreling. Who started quarreling? Yeah.
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Someone's true colors is really showing. You're a spoiled brat. Let's stop arguing. Yeah, let's stop arguing. Let's go.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
I'm gonna make peace, even though it's like, I mean, because I don't want to do the like bad reputation thing, right?
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after
I'll be
what
the
happened to us.
the head of reason here.
Someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
I mean, how about I just like leave and then like leave you on your own and see how far that like gets you then? Seeing as though I'm the only goddamn voice of reason here and you're just gonna keep getting yourself into trouble. Dummy. Big dummy. Next morning. Yeah. That's really like rough, man. Yikes. This game seems entertaining as fuck. Yeah, it is. I mean,
Right, ladies.
it is. Ladies.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
It's just the slap.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
Oh, dude. Your back would just be
What are we gonna
murder.
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
I'm gonna have to save his ass again because he's gonna get himself into trouble, and then yeah, he's gonna be like whining and crying about it.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Well, hey, I mean, I don't gotta do no babysitting no more, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm kind of liking it so far. How far are you into the game like this? Holy wall of just text, dude. Yeah, I'm about 3.5 hours into it. 2.5 hours, I think maybe a bit more than 2.5 hours. We got past the prologue, right? So like the beginning credits started to roll. So it's gonna be a long ass game. But it really looks like it's gonna be an absolute just pleasure to make our way through. I would help locals to beat him and then make fun of him 100%. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Because I'm gonna like get everybody on my side, so that way when they get all pissed off at him, then I can be the voice of reason and then save his ass. And then he's gonna come groveling back to me for being such a little douche. and then we get to save him. If you leave that guy alone, he's gonna starve and die. Exactly. Yeah, reminds me of Hogwarts Legacy. You know, if Hogwarts Legacy, I loved Hogwarts Legacy. If it was like, if it was as in depth as this game seems to be, like even like crafting the potions or like the remedies and doing all this and that, if we had like menial, like little tiny, almost tedious tasks and stuff, or like going to class and you're like learning stuff, like actually like in-depth classes and stuff, that would have been like favorite game ever. Like Hogwarts Legacy was phenomenal, but if they didn't have like those little details and everything like this game seems to have, so I'm hoping that with the upcoming one, it's gonna be good. It's gonna, or not good. It's gonna have that amount of like in-depthness to it, because that was the only thing that I was really missing. You have the houses, everything was just so masterfully done with such passion, except for the classes and for like what the extracurricular activities that you can do. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe, even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and might deduce it was you who did it. You can play. You find your information about reputation in the player card under the reputation tab. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Interesting. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have settled down, everything will return to normal. Cool. So, the systems, even just like right here, is so insane.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Stuck up. See? That's
Hey, you.
That's what I said. Hey, you. Hey, I have a name.
Well, come on. I don't bite.
But Raisha, I gotta go, drive to work.
Aye.
Bye, people. Have fun with the game. Bye, Raisha.
Over here.
I'm right here. I see you. I hear you. Please keep it down. There's neighbors.
It's about time. Come here.
I'm gonna walk away really quick, so that way I don't have to like hear you. There we go. Cool.
Clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Do I not have clothes on? I guess I don't have clothes on. Where did it go? Where did it go? It's such a waste that you don't play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. You would know what happens when Hans Cavon go somewhere by. I have a pretty strong inkling that he's not going to be doing. You would definitely find him in a.
Where you're going?
I mean, like, I'm in GTA mode right now. I would have just completely like decked that guy, but then I would have angered everybody. You would definitely find him in an affair with one of the brides. Oh no! Wait, I ran away and then she. Where did she go? Uh-oh, I must have angered her. Is she here? Hello? Hi. Was that you? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean the trespass. Excuse me. Pardon me. Wow. Jesus.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
I was unaware that I was trespassing. Christ. Everybody here just has a big ass stick up their ass. Did you see where that woman went? No? Where did that woman go? Well, hey, I think this is like the very first time that we're just kind of in the open now. So, what does the... How much time you want to skip? I would... Oh. The map. First I need to put on clothes, which I'm assuming that I still have, right? Armor, okay. Boop, boop, oops, boop. Hunter's belt, sure. Miner's hood, sure, okay. Well, we're not naked anymore. That's, I guess, something. Journal, wedding crashers. Find a way to get to the wedding party. Get into the wedding party with the help of blacksmith Radovan. And then gain access to the wedding party with the help of Miller. Okay, so it's either. Or we can go find the doggo. Maybe we go find the doggo. I'm gonna go find the doggo, dude. I know it's a side quest or it's a task or whatever, but I'm gonna find the doggo. Let's see how far. Oh wow, he's very far away. He's very far. Christ. Whoa. I don't think I can go that far. That's actually like ridiculous. Whoops. That's actually like crazy. I don't even have a horse. That would take me for like ever. Then again, going to B is like the same kind of thing. C is way the hell down here, dude. Wow. Okay, I'm definitely gonna be helping out B then. So let's just go to like B. Let's just go to B. I don't know how to like. There's side quests like everywhere. Goodness. Wow, looks like the stealth system got an upgrade. How can you tell? From the first one, merchant. Did I finish doing the job before what?
God grant you health.
Hey, you too, friend.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond.
I didn't ask for your life story, friend. I just want to buy something.
The rest is now in the pond.
Where did your wagon tip?
And where did the wagon tip? On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear about that. Did you have anything value in there? I mean, can I go find this thing?
Were there any valuables in there? You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartushak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
What's done is done.
I'm sorry to hear that. Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
I mean, the interactions are fantastic. What's over the hill?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
What's over the what's over the hill? By some rabbit that was shown when you got into the closed zone in the NPC behavior. Yes, the hair icon at the top definitely indicates when you're being like looked for, or when, yeah, all that stuff. Where can I find other merchants here? Is there anything I should avoid?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business.
Okay, that's...
Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular?
It's raining outside.
They are all just Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
It's just, I mean, I get that he's a merchant, but this is just like a random, like NPC, and he has this much dialogue. It's crazy. Like, it's really, like, impressive. Can I find other merchants? Where's the church?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Okay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What do you got, man? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. The shop screen consists of two parts: the merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling them. Selected items to buy and sell are placed in your basket, and the contents of which can be viewed in the upper right corner under the basket tab. Okay. Bottom bar will display information about the current transaction, such as how much money you and the merchant have, the total price for all the items in your basket. You can then buy them at the listed price or try haggling with the merchant. Oh, I'm finna haggle. You never pay. It's my mom's motto. You never pay full price, ever. Okay. I'm finna haggle, dude. I don't even know what this guy has. I have food on me, I believe. Sell? How much, what do I have on my person? Do I still have the food? I do. We're good on food and moonshine and stuff, so that's good. Plenty of bandages. So what does he have? What does he have? Wait, what happened to my sword? Do I not have my sword? Where did my sword go? Hunting sword. There it is. I'm not gonna add that to the basket because I kind of need that. Wanderer's pouch. Pretty good. Value is 50. I have how much? 62. No. I have no money. Never mind. I have no money. So maybe I should try sell some stuff. Because I'm not wearing the short tunic. That's gonna give me how much money? 3. 0.3. 3 cents for that. Okay. Anything else? Wow, there's really nothing of any kind of value here. Recipe for savior schnapps. It's 14. Like that. 3 tin badge to head start. I still don't know what that is. It's supposed to give me something. Miscellaneous, the bone comb. I don't think I need that, so I'm just going to close the deal.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Gesundheit. I have 3.6 monies. Good. We're off to a fantastic start. Oh god. Okay, where are we heading again? We are heading to B. We're heading to B. Is there a stable here? I'm not gonna be able to like rent any or like buy a horse or anything. So I guess we're just gonna hoof it. I guess we're just gonna hoof it then. Wow, this is gonna probably take quite a while on our just 2 feet. But here we go. Let's get it. That's what we signed up for. Part of me thinks that I should be like on the larger trail, but I'm just gonna go here. It's gonna lead me directly over there. I'm gonna be really sad about that. My stamina. Okay, hold up. Wait. Let's see. How do I upgrade my stuff, man? Stats combos. What? Longswords, armor. There's so much to just like get into, dude. How do I upgrade though? Change outfit? I don't want to. How do I do this? Vitality. Vitality is something that I would absolutely love to upgrade, but I just don't know. I don't know how. Oops. Player, okay. Strength, I think we already have something here. Learn, okay, so you really want to learn this perk. So I guess I don't have any perks or whatever to learn. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? I haven't done any of the dialogues or whatever to get myself like this, which I guess is fine. So learn this perk, sure. We have 15 available, so might as well. Train hard, fight easy. When Sir Radzig took you into his service, the first thing he did was send you to train under the Master Bernard. You still remember the beating he gave you. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. In general, if you have a lowered strength than the weapon requires, you will do less damage with it. Conversely, if your strength is higher, you'll do more damage. With this perk, you will reach that state sooner. Dude, okay, fine. Sure. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Required... Oh, I'm not the like appropriate level then. Dude, there's so... What level am I? I'm level 7. What are you talking about? I can learn this. What do you mean? Alright, whatever. Strength, agility. Oh, it can only be one of these things, really? Look how far. Fall damage is reduced by 20. The required ability for all weapons will be lower. Okay, so interesting. Fall damage is reduced. Okay, I mean, required agility for weapons will be 2 lower for you in general if you have a lower agility. Okay, so I mean. So it negates out the one below it then, okay? So we are learning. I don't have anything available for vitality right now, which is very unfortunate, but it's fine. Speech, polished wares. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect condition, 98 to 100%, you'll gain 10% more money for them. Silver tongue. They say silence is golden, but for you, it's usually the opposite. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Sure. Stamina. I can't upgrade any of that stuff because that all just goes. All right, fine. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. How do we learn? We experiment. We fail. We experiment. We learn. Can I steal anything in here? This is literally the first time that we are just kind of venturing out into the open world, so it's good. A lot of thistle. We're like covered in blood. Drying herbs. Fresh herbs spoil just like food. Their quality affects the quality of potions, but if you dry them, In the drying shed, they will not spoil, okay? The drying shed. Strength level, it's better to plan builds because there are perk tree with blockers. Okay, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hey, whoa, things to bad. Draw weapon. I don't have it. Oops.
I've been waiting.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna goddamn die.
What now, fucker?
Draw weapon, please. Hey, thanks.
You're a dead man. Oh, for fuck's sake! You can't run.
I did not have my weapon equipped. That sucks. Where did it save? When do we try again? While you surely can handle a blade, it's important to keep improving your skills. You don't say. You don't say. Maybe running into a fight like that,
I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you.
Don't
cause any trouble.
I guess that kind of like worked out. I guess that kind of like.
bite.
You don't. I was.
Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time.
I'm still like half naked. What do you want of me? What's your story?
What's your story?
What would you say?
This kind of worked out because
Now,
I wanted to talk to her anyway.
Slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
I suppose you're right. Probably very wrong, but that we'll go with.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me.
It can get worse, yes.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
What? Tomcat always says that? I don't know who Tomcat is. Are you getting beat on? Is this a silent cry for help? What's your name anyway?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Hi, Bara.
Looks like you know
Just
your way
Bara.
around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
So you're a vagabond. I wonder. Where are you headed? Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why?
Because you look like you need it.
How dare you?
I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Yeah. Where you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
How about that? What do you want to do in the city so you're a wanderer?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But
Apothecary?
I'd like to go
What?
somewhere
The
else,
apothecary?
So I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
What city are you going to? I'm assuming I'm extracting information where so that way I can know things later about this person.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
By begging? What do you want to do in the city?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese?
I mean, they might be.
I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Tell me more about Tomcat. Help me. What? Glad to admit, help me? I need money, please. Help. My hand is still empty. What are you doing? How do I get to that wedding?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Dude, this is so extensive, though.
People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Didn't the merchant guy that we talked to so that his carriage or whatever fell into the pond and that he had stuff for the dress, right? Oh my god, we're connecting things. I don't have anywhere to sweep. I need a horse.
Damn. I could use a horse.
I really could.
It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
How dare you? You will regret those words. I need money. I need something to wear. I already have something to wear. Alright, this is the last one.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf.
Uh-huh.
There you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
You are far too kind.
I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
How much did you give me? 5. You gave me 5 of them. Good. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to ask you for anything else. Glad to have met you. Bye. Tell me more about Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Yeah, I mean, that's what a joker does, right? Let's see. How does he show off?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Sounds like a real stud. You think he might teach me something? Ooh!
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I'll show you.
Wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training. Yo. Okay, very good. Very good. Where can I find Tomcat then?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
He's gonna, if I don't hold my tongue, he's gonna show me his other skills. That sounds. Help me, please. I need something to wear. No, I'm not. I didn't even have to. Glad to have met you. Bye.
Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Bye. Thanks for the 5 grosh and whatever the hell that thing was. There's another side quest or something over there? Okay, I mean, so...
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
I wish you well.
Aye, farewell.
Hey,
Hi.
did you forget your clothes somewhere?
I guess I'm still very much like naked, so alright. Is this the dude that we like fought with? Is that the dude that we fought? Okay, hold up. I have to put some clothes on. I don't have to, but I'm going to. There's boots, hose, hunter's belt. Hood. I'm equipping my sword because I'm gonna need it. Is there a way of saving the game? Look at that. Consume savior schnapps to save. Okay, so it is a limited thing to when I'm able to do that. I don't really want to talk to this guy again, but at the same time, it's like I think I might have to in order to know where that wagon is that he dropped. So I'm just gonna skip through a lot of it.
Welcome. You can buy a few ice.
Is there anything in your? Where did your wagon tip?
on the
Already hear that was sent us done. Did you have anything of value in there?
If you
What? What are you saying to me? I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too.
It's over that ill and dialogue. It's over that ill.
I'm not.
Yeah, but das ist alt.
There's this church.
Where can I?
If you want, have fun. We do not the grave dig. No,
I feel like I'm playing a Nintendo game where like the actual like dialogue is just nothingness, just noises.
Is there any
certainty in iron us? That is all. So you about every time. So the
Can I find
some look? Oh, there is that. Nicht a lot of is that. Oh, rest.
Okay. What town do you go to?
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
I'll have a
So,
look at the wares.
all right, let me sell. Okay, yeah, no, I see, I got it. Thank you. I need to sell because I have five monies right now. I have 5 monies right now. I'm going to sell short tunic. Right? It's in the basket. Okay, and then what am I selling? What else am I selling? Is that gonna be it? The bone comb. Yes, I'm selling the bone comb. Haggle?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell items for, okay? Select your offer on the scale and confirm it. Up or down or change the offer to confirm the offer. The trader will either accept your offer or make a counter offer that you can react to. During the haggling process, the merchant's impatience level will increase. And if the indicator fills up, he will temporarily lose interest in haggling. The bolder you offer, the more impatience will grow. A successful transaction will raise your reputation, and unsuccessful one will lower it. Okay. Merchant's patience. Okay, you'll pay 18. Your last declined offer is 28. Your current offer. Okay. This is very interesting. I'm gonna go for it. I get 4? I'll just go for like 4 even.
How's this? That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
3.5? 3.6.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Alright. Cool. Well, now we have 8.6 monies. So we're looking good. We're looking real good. We're not naked anymore. For the most part. That slowed me down. This thing slowed me down. Holy slow. Damn. Okay, alright, get out of there. Get out of there. So what's her nuts said to be careful on the main roads because like there's bandits or there's like less desirables on there. So I will be careful. I'll be careful on the roads. I have my sword that I'm able to draw. Okay. I really need to find a way to get my stamina up. The fact that I swing this thing 3 times and I'm just exhausted, probably not all that great for my continued existence. I see people on the road there. That should be fine, right? I'm gonna just make my way to this marker over here, and this is exactly where I died like the last time, so I'm gonna do a wide berth. Wide berth. I'm seeing somebody way over there. And somebody over there. But nobody overly angry with me. There we go. There's the people that like murdered me before. I'm not gonna try to exact revenge just because I simply do not want to have to try to do all of what I just got done doing yet again. How is this? How is that slowing me down? What? What is that? Actual like weeds, like not even ankle high weeds, is slowing my very tall man ass down. Man, I mean, so you slow down though, and you just kind of like just live in it, man. It's such a vibe. It's just such a vibe. Okay, I'm assuming we're getting relatively close. I'm gonna see if there's like a path that leads me there. Fast travel. Hey, you can travel to already discovered places using the map. Okay, I kind of figured that this game wasn't gonna have fast travel. Again, this is coming from somebody who didn't play the first game, so more than likely fast travel was in the first game. But over here, I'm thinking it's well, I guess Dragon's Dogma had it. Hi. Can we be friends? Hi there. What up, man? I can't pet this doggo. He's not attacking me, so he's a good doggo. Somebody in here? Oh my god, I'm gonna piss the dog off. Okay, okay, easy. Yep, alright, yep, I'm out of here. I'm gone. And be some it might be some boot mechanic. If you have good boots, you would not get slowed. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm assuming that's it. You discovered sharpening wheel, discovered smithy, blacksmith. Here's the guy. Oh, the performance. What's going on? What's going on? Why? Why are we like this? Why is it happening? What's going on with the performance? Hi. Yes, God bless. I didn't mean to start doing that. Where did he go? Where did this man go? Hi. What the hell is happening with that barbarians, yo? Christ. Oh my god. Okay, good. Streaming again. And alright, let's talk. Hi. I need to talk to you. What up?
Greetings.
What up, man? You still looking for help at the forge?
Are you still looking for help at the forge?
As I said, I'll take you on if you prove yourself.
Okay, how do I do
It shouldn't
that?
be hard for you to forge a hunting sword for me as a test, should it?
Let's get started. Let's do it.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. See you later.
Okay.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Find materials for forging. Okay. Everything on your anvil, you said? That's what I need. Start blacksmithing. Let's go. Hunting sword. Recipes. Item can't be crafted because of why? For why? Steel, scrap metal, faceting material. Steel, scrap metal, faceting material. Okay. Open. And we got both of it. Good. Let's start forging this.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
You can move the piece back and forth in the...
Nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Timer. It appears that I fixed the problem by doing a hard reboot of the PC. Inspection.
See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Oh wow, dude. This is
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
Oh, I'm strong.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Well, did you get it sorted out? Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the rings from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you.
I'm trying.
Very nice.
There we
You're
go.
doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch
Rotate.
I lost a month ago. How did it end up there? God bless you. Take care. I wish you...
Can you stop whistling? You're distracting me.
Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Forging. The closer you are to completion, the closer the shape of... Keep forging until it cools off. Everybody's whistling right now. Stop. Abrasive. It's cooling off.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft.
I hope I'm not here all day.
To the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
You could tell that they really did put a lot of like time and, you know, just effort into just this like process, which is why I was saying earlier that like if Hogwarts Legacy like had this thing with like just menial tasks or like spells or potion crafting or something, dude.
That, besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks are flying nicely.
What happened? I don't know. My PC started like freaking out and it's giving me like an encoding error. I was sad because you closed stream, but now I'm happy. Good. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, that's me.
To keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done.
Let's quench it.
The rest is just tweaking.
After you finish forging your sword, you must still temper it with A. Okay. There we go. Good. Yeah, that was a really strange issue that I like just ran into, where it just like randomly started like giving me an encoding error. So we're back. We're good. Smithing successful. Good stab damage. Cool.
Right.
That was.
Let's have a look.
That was really interesting. It was fun. I wonder if like that applies to like all
Very
like
nice
different
work.
manners of weaponry.
Trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What's the whistling for? I mean, it's to keep the rhythm, so I know that. How do I know a good strike from a bad one? The sparks and then the little ting. How should I heat it up properly? I already know how to do that. Why forge evenly? What do you mean, why forge evenly? When is a workpiece finished?
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Thanks.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Yeah, what about the material? Yeah, what are the material? I need, in order to forge things, I need materials. How do I get that?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I forged?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly can I sleep? What now?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Interesting. You say. You got your own bed. The biggest advantages of having your own bed are that it is always available to you, and sleeping in it automatically saves the game. You can get more beds and do whatever it said. What's the objective now? We're making more things? Chat, repair, trade.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak
Yokel.
up or get lost.
Tell me about the more interesting job about smithing. Can you teach me something? I need a bit more practice.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do then.
Might as well. I mean, hey. Like, not...
Are you gonna get started then?
Not a bad thing just to get a bit more practice, and I think it helps out with the... We have another sword, too, that we could probably sell. Let's do it.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try.
Let's
Some
go.
things like swords are too long to fit in the fire.
I don't think I've ever, like, come across, like, a system or whatever that, like, allows you to just, like, do this.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above.
Like, to this extent, you know? Something oddly sensual about it, too.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
I'm trying.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil.
Do we have mining, smelting, etc.? If so, I'm 100% in. I am, like, I'm very eager to find out. I'm very eager to find out, because, like, if it gets to, like, that extent, then this is, like, a simulator game that everybody's gonna just buy simply because they want to just do this all day.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can.
I'm trying.
To see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
I'm doing it. Wait for the whistle.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
I'm doing it right because there's a lot of whistling. I'm not a huge fan of it, though. Ding. Ding.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
I'm doing it.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
I'm doing that too. Again. This is like just weirdly satisfying, yo.
Sparks are flying nicely. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Little extra more, and then we quench this thing. Alright, let's quench it. Fancy. I'm assuming we're gonna take it to the grinding stone then after, like really kind of get this thing. Really kind of get this thing going. Okay, so what do I do now? I need a bit more practicing. Can you teach me something about smithing? Tell me about an interesting job. I don't really, I mean, I'd like to make more dialogue. What is it that I gotta do? Oops. What's I gotta do? What is it that I have to do? Let's see, journal. Wedding crashers, find a way B. Get to the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith Radovan. What? How do I? What is it that I gotta do? I need to get into the wedding. I was told the blacksmith could help me get to the wedding. When I paid him a visit, he said he had to test me when we forged iron together, and he was pleased with my work, so now he's got some work lined up for me. Reswell, the lower semi-miller, could help me gain access to the wedding, so I ought to pay him a visit. Find a way to get to the but like, what's the work? Start sharpening. Hunting sword, which is the one that I made. These are the two that I made. Grindstone, dude, this is like crazy in depth. Let's see, you can repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them at a grindstone. This will save you repair kit or the money for repair. Sharpening process carefully. Move the blade along, or the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel, maintaining the correct angle. Left trigger to spin the grindstone. Move the weapon on the grindstone till it changes its tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke coming from the blade, you're destroying the weapon. When the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will let you know. Okay. Cool. Go. Oh wow, you really gotta... This is some, tedious work when you don't know if you're doing it, like, properly. I think I'm doing it properly. It's when sparks are flying. Man, you really gotta keep, like, tilting this thing.
Alright, done.
Look at that, man. We did it. We forged our first blade. What's the next part of the process? Because it's not a sword yet. We haven't, like, combined it yet, but I guess it's Probably not necessary to do that. I guess I'll do it again with another one. Did that increase the value of it? Durability might be, I think that's 80%. This thing's at 100%. I'm assuming that's the one that we just got done doing, so just use this one. Try it out. You really had to find that like balance because you actually have to continue to keep it angled. Otherwise you stop angling it properly. And then I can do this, and I can go to him, and I can sell these things for money. Henry, please, tell me. We're getting there, I think. Oh, you can see it, I think, the rivets on the, like, the side of it or whatever, as it's forming. Come on. So you don't want to see smoke because it starts destroying it. Actually like hurting my like hand because you have to manually spin this thing. You are going to tell me when this is done, right? Henry? We've been sharpening the same exact spot for like ever. What, Henry? Please.
That's more like it.
Just find that like balance. I'm just gonna keep doing one spot until it's done. Sparks have got to be chilling out. It's really getting to like a fine point now. Oh my god, dude. I feel like I didn't do it for like this long before. I'm hoping this is like not the one that was already forged. Because it very, very well could be. Okay, I'm just gonna stop it now. I don't know if it's done or not. I'm gonna see if I can go over here and sell you the stuff. Hi, chat, trade. I need to sell you 94% hunting blade, hunting sword. Sure, I'll sell you that one, even though the one that I have right now is worse. But this thing sells for 10. Confirm I can sell it to 2 of it. The number of it that I have is 2. I'm gonna haggle, see if I can get a little bit more.
Sure. Why not?
I'm gonna go for 25.
Do we have a deal? You really won't convince me like this.
Oh, his patience is so like not happy. Let's see, 22.
Could go for that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
22. Look at that. Got 22 monies for like doing that. Hi, what is your problem? Oh, it's Radovan's wife. Okay, you're just making sure that I'm not taking your man, huh? Okay. Hunting sword. I don't think I have the equipment to like do that. Item can't be crafted because I don't have what I need for it. So open. You have any more things? Can I talk to you? What else? Oh, hi.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Scoundrel.
Why'd you barge in here?
I need more practice about smithing. Tell me it's an interesting job. Tell me more about this interesting job. About smithing, trade, repair.
What do you have for sale?
Holy crap. Some of these things are like 200. 38, got 20 here for the... I have 30 monies, which is fantastic. That's great. 285? Christ, yo. I don't know how I'm gonna get like that much money. That's crazy. Military sword, the one that I already... The hunting sword that I made, it's a tier 2, and it's less, and it takes up almost all of my money. And it's really coming down out there. Oy. Okay, well, I don't know what to, like, do now, so... What do I do?
Oh, well, what can you do?
Tell me more about this interesting
Farewell,
job.
then.
Tell me more about this interesting job. Get back here.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day. It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Okay. Which way did they go? Cargo?
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Which way did they go?
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Okay, I'll get on it.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Oh,
Gladly.
you got it.
I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Missing cart. Okay, reputation gain. Head to Semine. All right, let's go. Let's go do it. Actually, I'm gonna use this to get a better sword.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge.
All right, you can forge me another hunting sword. Have you got what you need?
Damn, I haven't.
Then get it, all right? What are you waiting for? I'll be happy to sell you something if you want.
I don't have the materials to do that trade.
Show me your wares.
Weaker, no. Charcoal, okay. Fastening material, copper. I need... What did I need? What did I need? Materials. I needed, fastening material. I need iron, I need scrap metal. Okay, hold up.
Take care then.
What do I need?
Thanks for nothing.
This is such an asshole, dude. What do I need to, like, make this thing? Scrap metal. Oh, so I need 2 things of steel, 1 thing of fastening material. Okay. 2 steel, fastening material. Hi.
Show me your wares.
Okay. 2 things of fastening material. I need 1 of that. Oh no, 2 steel, 1 thing of fastening materials. And then scrap metal. 2 things of scrap. Okay. I'm gonna try haggling again.
I'd like to do something about that price.
But of course.
Yeah, see, now he's all happy. I'm gonna say 4.
Only because it's you.
More.
4.5?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
It's fine. It's
You're
fine.
doing business. Take care.
Literally like 0.5. Okay, so I start blacksmithing. I have the materials that I need in order to do this. Right? Steel. What, dude? Do you have steel?
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Oh my god, he does. I'm spending more money than I would like to. I'm gonna haggle again.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
I don't want to pay like that much money, so let's go down to 7. Let's go to 7.
Do you accept?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
7.5 it is, fine.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Yep.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Reputation gained, so I mean doing that is actually helping
Excuse
me.
me?
Out of the way. Blacksmithing. Let's start. Let's go. That way we get a brand new sword. That's a tier 3 instead of this like busted ass one that I already have, so. So now this isn't actual practice, this is just straight up doing it. Which this is what, the 3rd time that I'm doing this?
Damn, it's burning.
Yeah, doing that too long, it's probably not good. Doggo. Just run out of stamina. Sorry for the really loud, like, clanking over your speakers if you're, like, not listening to this in, like, headphones. Come on. It's taking shape. Go to the forge, heat it up again, do it again. I'm hoping that Henry will let us know, but it's gonna stop at some point.
Damn, it's burning.
I think we did it. Quench and finish, let's go. Bada bing. Yeah, we're gonna sharpen it, and then we're gonna continue on with what we're doing. Hopefully. Okay, smoothly successful. Stab damage, quality's 3. Good. So we did really good. The price for this thing. Oh, 40? I paid 40. The other ones were 20, so probably if I try to sell that to him, it's probably gonna be half the price, but it's fine. It's the sword. This 40's pretty good, but let's go. I just don't know, like, when good is good, you know? That's like the only part of this entire process that I'm just like not overly familiar with, is like when to stop. Because in the tutorial or whatever, it said that Henry will let you know when you're good. So, let's see. When the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you.
That's one sharp blade.
So I think maybe he just, like, that was him indicating that we're good. And keep going a little bit longer. Otherwise, I think we might actually just be... I think that might have been him telling us that we're fine. I think we're good. Okay, hunting sword. That is a tier 3 with a 100% durability on it, which is great. Does more. Okay. Worth 43. That's fine. I could probably put the other one down or like sell the other one, but it's fine right now. I have half of what I had before, so alright. Good. Let's go... Let's find... What is it that we're doing, dude? I know where to get to the wedding. Go see Tomcat. That's combat training for Tomcat. So if we go find this thing that he was talking about, how do we go up and down? What is that? Overturn cart. Okay, so can I place add a checkpoint? I'm hoping that that's what is that? Skill teacher. Okay. Is that thing on our map? I don't even know, like, where we are. The hell, where are we at? I'd like to add a checkpoint, but I just don't know, like, why it's... Maybe because it's not in, Oh, that's me, I guess, right there. So we just go that way, follow the road, and then see what... See where it brings us. I can't add a checkpoint. I don't believe because you learn camping.
Time to tarry. Come and sit down and tell us what's new.
I think I'm good, man. Thank you, though. Follow the road and then see if we like get to where we need to go. On the overturned cart and step in the dung pile. Okay, check. Hey, okay, cool, interesting, cool. So we're gonna come across a crossroad and we're just gonna go left. We're just gonna keep following this thing along. And then we're gonna make a left. I mean, so you kind of get fixated on like what's in front of you. Then you notice like way out there that that's all like real, you know? It's super cool to like just like you kind of get lost in the like you get tunnel vision to see like what's right in front of you. And then you like remember it's like, oh, all of that. I don't think this is the crossroad yet, but it's worth checking. Coming up on it. Coming up on the skill teacher too, for what he's gonna teach us, I don't know. Maybe I check that out first, but I also don't want to like deviate too much. Let's do the overturned cart thing first, and then I think I already like passed it up. I did. Let's do the overturned cart thing or whatever. And then we'll go check out that like skill thing. I'm really hoping that we start getting opportunities to like start upgrading the stamina, because it's kind of unfortunate that there's no way for us to like do that yet. Straight away. Okay, good. And then I'm assuming at some point we're going to be able to get like food or some kind of something that allows us to like sprint for longer, so that it temporarily increases the stamina. Looking for that cart. Looking for that cart. There it is. You discovered overturned cart. Take a look. I'm taking a look. Pick up. Do I go in the drink and start trying to get all this stuff back? Open. Dried beef. I'm just gonna transfer all items then. Sure.
That's bloody deep.
It is, and it's all the way out there, and I can't. Yep, I can't go out there. So what is it that I do? Do I investigate the area and see if I find the drunkards? So we got stuff out of it, so, I mean... Are they nearby? Did they die? Not seeing anybody. I just don't know. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I've already done what I needed to do for the job. So overturn cart. I mean, we did it. So the only other option right now is to go all the way the hell over here and then do the what is this? What is that for? Go see Tomcat. I'm not gonna do that right now. Find out what happened to Mutt. Okay, I mean, hey, we're like relatively close to that. We gotta go back up there. Let's see. What is that? Quest tipster Tachov, whatever. Sharpening wheel. Okay, let's get back to that. There's that there. I put the flag down, so we're just gonna head back. Man, oh man, I'm very much looking forward to when we have a horse to like start trotting away with. Discovered some kind of inn. Can't go through that, so I'm just going to continue staying on the route that I'm on. The path that I'm on, rather. I'm hearing commotion going on in there, though. Hello, hi, howdy. Stuff to steal off of your wagon. Can I take one of your horses? Hi. You guys appear to be at your destination. You get. I don't think that you guys need your wagons anymore, right? I can take. It belonged to me now. Okay, keeping it going. Man, dude. God. Trucking along. Cow. I wonder if I kill that thing, if I can get, like, the meat off of it. Probably. I don't know if it's owned by anybody. Probably is, but they probably won't, like, know, though. And again, it is a little bit too bad. I mean, I don't know how realistic / unrealistic it is, but it's like, I'm kind of for the stamina thing, and it's like, I'm immediately thinking about like GTA, where the more that you do a particular activity, the more proficient that you become at it. So like running and biking and sword fighting and this and that, it's like the more that you do it, the more proficient that you get at it. And that's not seemingly not the case here. Uppies, please. Uppies. Can I not do uppies? The shortcut through the way. I don't know if there's any kind of like wilderness or like wilderness. I don't know if there's any kind of like wildlife that's going to pose too much of a threat for us. But we are beelining it back to the dude. Maybe as soon as we get there, we can tell him that we found the overturned cart, but didn't find the guys. Or the town that we were in. I should have gone into the town and see if they had like a tavern in there, and then found those two drunkards in the town. That probably would have been the answer to like that. But we're just gonna we're already too far in, so we continue going back to the blacksmith. And some of those blades were like 300 monies. So it's like I can only imagine how much a horse is gonna be. If the blades themselves were like that much money. Which again is all fine and dandy, right? It's like you spend so much time, you know, doing this stuff. You're gonna be well off in terms of like skill or in terms of like, you know, whatever. And I guess I'm thinking that unless what's his nuts, the blacksmith runs out of materials for me to be able to start smelting with, I could just keep, and I could just make a ridiculous amount of swords for like a couple hours of like real life hours, and then sell them and then be in a. What did you say to me? I could rob her. I could straight up just rob her. Oh my god. It gives me the option to rob her. Guy, I'm gonna talk to you. Chat, repair.
What are you here for, friend?
I found the cart, the missing cart. I found it.
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
Where did they go?
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi. What can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
I found it though, so...
Alright, I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
But I found it. Could you teach me something about smithing and dialogue trade? Let's see.
Show me your wares.
Does he run out of materials? Because if not, then like just endlessly craft a bunch of swords and what, or smith a bunch of swords. Quantity is 10, so it looks like he does eventually run out scrap metal, fascinating material, but you can still like make a big ass profit off of it. So something to consider. See, if it had the like New World like kind of proficiency tree or whatever, that's where you just keep leveling up each one of these skills and whatever, I would be here doing nothing but like this for like actual days on end. Okay, fine. So
take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, you're very welcome. What do I do? What do I do, man? I went to the cart. What the hell's going on? This is so, like, weak, man. This is so very weak. Can I fast travel? Hold up. Can I fast travel? Oh my god, I can fast travel? That's so much better. Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know, very good to know. I'm gonna go in there.
You're just pissing people off with your bullshit.
You think I'm scared of you, fucker?
Enough, damn it.
Beat him up.
You're mine.
Beat him up. Oh, yeah, dude, get him. Fight. Relic, how's it going? It's, it's going. I don't have enough money for a horse yet. Damn.
I'll hack your arse off.
I'm just gonna leave you guys to it then. Hi.
Big mistake, you cunt.
Is there a
Greetings.
tavern here? Hi. Bathhouse owner. I don't need that. I need to see if anybody else is like in here. I don't want to be trespassing. Lodgings, okay.
Stop that! You're interrupting my train of thought.
Hi.
Are well aware of the silver in the rocks.
Wayfarer,
Wages at the bars.
George, Michael.
Wash their cocks. The little wives of Kuttenberg. They love the chink of coin. Their shafts are damp. And greetings.
Hired hand. Anybody in here? I'm trespassing. Oops. Sorry. Pardon me.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Villager, so I'm just gonna keep going back down and see if I can find that card again, see if I can actually like do anything about it. I don't think that I can, so I may just like abandon it and go to like that Miller fellow and see if I can do something that's like a little bit more straightforward, because I went to the cart. Maybe I'll continue, so I'll check the card out. If I don't find anything to do with like or any further things to do with that, with said cart or whatever, I guess I'll go the opposite direction, see if I can find the two like drunkards who crashed it into the pond. Be coming up on it, right? Around this area. There it is. There's nothing that I can do about it, so... Nobody's dead around here. The cart's there. Open. Nothing in there. Anymore. We got a trail going on over here, though. Might be wise to fall. Okay, I'm hearing animals. Let's see if we find any of the people that were driving this thing. Still seeing track marks. Anybody? Like, no, just corpses lying around or whatever? Like, what the hell, dude? What do I do? People? No? Hear a bunch of flies, but it's like... what do I do, man? This is lame. I found the overturned cart. It's right there. But I don't know where the other, like, people are. And as such, I'm going to abandon that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Anywhere else for me to fast travel to? No? C is all the way there, but I can't fast travel there because I don't have access to it. They head to Semine. Oh wait, didn't they say that they were from Semine or something like that? So I'm gonna have to, like, anywhere closer. There's nowhere, I mean, I guess, go from that town. Yeah, that looks like that's probably the way. So, fast travel here. Fast travel there. See if I can just make my way back down and go to Semine. Let's head that way. The Lord be with me. That's what I'm talking about. And over to A. It's already marked on the map, so we're just gonna head there. I want my my horse, dude. I tell you what. I talked to you. I could rob the guard. If I rob the guard or whatever like that, I probably have to like kill him or something, because what they said about the, even though like people aren't like witness to it, that they might still be able to like figure out like who done it. I'm being stared at. I'm being watched at.
Stop a while, my
my good man?
I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm fine. Great. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm fine. Thank you, though. Get by the road. Let's continue going down this way and just keep heading towards the, Semine. See what we can see about it. I really need to get this stamina up, yo. Come on. Man. Just running all the way. I think I see it, though. And it's marked on the map for a reason, so... I think the blacksmith was talking about, like, they're from Semine or something, so it's like we can... It'd be a hell of a trek for them to, like, crash the cart and get all the way, like, walk all the way back here, but... We'll see. Real purty, though. You've reached a new vitality 6 and perk point. Hold up. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Your nourishment decreases 30% slower. You bleed noticeably slower. Okay, so nothing super like helpful yet, but I guess it is. Because all I'm doing is running, and so I guess it is actively going up like I was like hoping it was going to be. So good. Dope, I think. Nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food or hunger. It starts to bother you. Okay. Okay. Right. Nourishment will decrease, and then you will bleed noticeably slower still. If you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. You'll just have more time. That's fine. Okay. The nourishment and having to eat food. Speaking of, probably like start consuming a little bit. I don't know where that it shows me where I'm like hungry at. Nourishment 66. I'm going to try to just do it. You are not wearing a pouch. I like to eat. Nourishment 68. 70. 75. 80. 82. 94. 113. Cool. So yeah, dude, we are real good. And I guess the more that we run, the more that we just, I guess, get our vitality stuff upped. Words. Okay, completely drained. We're coming up on it, right? We have to be coming up on it. We are coming up on it. Seems like real life. I think that's kind of what they're like going for. You discovered Semine. Good. Hi, can I talk to you?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
You're not the boss of me. Wait, hold up. I'm looking for a cart.
I'm looking for the Takoff blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding, and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps an eye on supplies. He'll probably be in the courtyard.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard.
Captain, why?
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while till the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
Okay. It's Captain Gnarly in the courtyard. Got it. Thank you. Uh-oh.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Sameen is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
Can I murder these people?
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Oh, I'm so ready for this, yo. Come on, let's get it.
Now
Murder.
you're gonna die.
How am I out of stamina already? What entire dude?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
This is crazy. Why am I? This is kind of goofy.
Stop fighting!
You ought to be ashamed.
I did it.
Come on. Oh, you wee
What in
bastard!
the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry, hi. Good to meet you.
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Sameen's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone.
Are you gonna paper all this?
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so-
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Well, there you go. Very good.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
I mean, it is kind of my job. It's just like, I'll be glad to join it, friend.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the
stop.
fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
Can I borrow her? I could follow on foot. No, I'm absolutely not going to like say that. I keep forgetting that like my face is covering up the like majority of these things, so that's why I'm just reading it out. I thought you'd let me mount up. I'll follow you on foot. Can I borrow a horse?
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
How much?
That should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
What do you have to... What kind of work? What kind of work? Yes, I have some questions. What kind of work?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about.
I'd like to go to the wedding. Who's Yurko? Who are you actually? We should get going. I'd like to go to the wedding.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
I'd speak to Lord von Burgo. I'd flirt with the girls.
Well, I heard Lord von Burgov will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle.
There's a whole lot of yanking of
you're
pizzles
Radovan's
here.
Hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
Okay, who's this Yurko?
This Yurko and his mates. Who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
Who are you actually?
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
Okay.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's as dark as sin. Come back in the morning. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
That sounds like... That laugh kind of gave him away. That sounds like J.B. Blanc. Guy who voices Caustic in Apex, the guy who voices like everything, man. Super nice dude too. Okay, let's go.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
You're not the boss of me. Okay, who are we talking to now? We gotta go talk to... Oops. Who are we talking to? Find out what happened to Mutt. Okay, well, that is definitely a priority, but... Okay, I gotta go talk to somebody about something, right? To get the the horse. I gotta talk to him about potentially buying the horse, but then like ladies.
My, that's something. You ought to pay.
Hi. Mishka, okay. Oh wow, goodness. Hi there. What up, man? Horse trader, you discovered the horse trader. It's very dark in here. Is that
Jesus Christ be praised.
I mean, if you say so. Pebbles?
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Oh my god. What the... Mount and steel, inspect horse. This is my horse, apparently. So who do I have to talk to? Dread, gotta go record some YouTube video. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope the YouTube video goes quick, or goes well. See you next time, man. I'm gonna be streaming this thing a lot, right? So I'm gonna be on super, like... tomorrow I'm gonna be on, like, early. So, yeah, we're gonna just go for a large portion of the day because there's a large amount of this game, and we've only been streaming for, I think it's, I mean, I had to restart stream, but I think it's been like 5, maybe closing on 6 hours, maybe. Well, we'll see. You plan to finish this game? Absolutely, yeah, I do, 100,000,000%. I plan to finish it. So, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of it. So. Tomorrow we continue, absolutely. Have a good rest of your day, man. Be safe out there. I need to find somebody so we can talk to them about the thing. Where? Lockpick very easy. I don't need to be lockpicking. Good night for you. Yes. Soon. Very soon. I'm gonna wait. Because it's nighttime. Maybe he's like not out during the nighttime. Good. The food's going down too, so it's not terrible. Let's see. Meet Gnarly and Lord Simeon in the courtyard. Okay. Hi. Somebody else?
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
What do you mean? Talking about? Hi. Hey. I think that's who I'm talking. Groom? What? I press the same button. I can talk to him. I hold the same button. I rob.
Greetings.
I'm not gonna do that.
What do you want?
Pebbles. I want my pebbles, please.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Take a good look at me? What? I don't think I have enough in order to be able to, like, intimidate.
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
I am.
And what you see?
Hmm? A simpleton?
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Be reasonable.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean, not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really
We're
make,
going to lose
It
more
makes a
reputation.
difference to me and to Lord Sameen as well.
Ah, well. Never mind then. Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
150 and I have 18. Dude. What? I don't have...
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price.
Oh my god, yo, what? I don't have enough money.
It seemed to me like you might have some history with Pebbles, but I suppose I was wrong. At least it certainly doesn't look that way. What with the pittance you're offering me?
I don't have enough money, dude. Tarrant, soldier, Bittercleave, Pep, what? 1,000.
What can you tell me about Tarrant?
Tarrant, is that me? They're popular. He has a...
I don't care. I don't care. I would like Pebbles for how much? 150. I don't have that much money. So what do I do in order to like...
Change my mind.
How do I...
Show me your wares.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I guess maybe. But let's see. How much can I sell my like weapon for? He's not gonna take my weapon. Is he? Yeah, I don't think he's gonna take the weapon. Sell the hunter's belt for 4.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
You suck. You suck so bad, yo. I guess I'll just follow behind you then. Let's go.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
I still have something to sort out. We can go.
As you say, sir.
I'm gonna walk right behind you. I sure as hell hope that you don't, like, bolt off.
Searching, sir.
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap.
I don't even.
but I'm
Okay, cool.
bleeding like a stuck pig.
That's pretty cool. I don't have to like continuously follow him like that. That's good.
You'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
That's absolutely JB Blunt. That's 100 million % JB Blunt.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry.
I
Soon as he
recognize
set foot on
the
courtyard.
rasp.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
All right.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
I'm glad that I don't have to. I just that I don't have to, you know, manually be like walking behind these guys, because I mean it wouldn't be that like tedious. Wouldn't be any different than like walking from, you know, the blacksmith to here, but it's kind of nice to just be able to take a bit of a breather for a bit. And granted, the 150 monies for the horse isn't that much, right? So probably what I'll do, depending on how far that we continue to go, which
So we're here. Gnarly,
I might just like do what I was talking about with the blacksmith and just like buy a lot of materials and make more swords and then sell the swords. That way I have money enough to be able to buy the horse, so that way we could be walking on our feet no more. Or like everywhere. Dr. Gnarly, let's go, dude. We're gonna brawl it out. What up, man? Hi. Hi. Wait, you have to explain something to me, right?
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly.
What if I accidentally like kill him?
Hold on a moment. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
A sword, an axe, a mace, a quill is mightier than the sword. Sword is fine.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Alright.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Okay. I have a gnarly club. I have Gnarly's club.
So, young'un, are you ready?
Let's get it, man. I'm finna bunk. I messed up already. I need to build my stamina back up, man. Leave me alone. Please. Bonk. Really just trading blows here. I'm gonna black out. I'm gonna black out. There's no need for name calling there, friend. Oh god.
What do you say, son?
That was tough. Luck wasn't on my side. That was tough.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
Okay. Wow. Yikes. I really need to, like... So I'm damn near blacking out because I haven't slept. So I lost that fight because I was halfway blacking out during that fight. Great. Hysterical. Actual comedy. Alright, go. This is really gonna... what's gonna happen if I, like, black out and, like, just nod off before we get there? Are they just gonna, like, leave me? What the hell's going on?
Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education.
My stamina is so, like, stunted right now, too. Look at that thing.
The art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's not from Trotsky.
Amazement? Let's tell the
I'm from
truth.
Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn.
A well-built girl,
There's no
huh?
helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Well, I mean, seems I'm on a bit of a hot streak with that then. I'm just not going and seeing the world, because going and seeing the world requires money. A lot of money.
Getting quite tired.
I hope that this place has a bed that I can sleep in, so that way I don't, like, nod off. Carry on. Okay, talk to Gnarly. Oh, goodness. Bye, Gnarly.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As if we'd never met, sure.
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
I'm gonna black out, dude. Okay. I really need to find a bed. I really need to find, like, a bed. Or can I, like, rest like this? I guess I could rest like that.
Greetings.
I don't know if this is going to, like, help me, like, at all, but I'm just gonna wait for... Oh, this is bad. That's actually not what I'm supposed to do. That's actually, like, not supposed to, like, what I'm supposed to do, like, at all. This is, like, actually, like, horrendous. This is, like, terrible. It's nighttime. Remember that night? Let's carry a torch. How do I do that?
Not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks.
I don't have one. Oh my god.
Any idea what that was? I hope you're not following.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. I don't have a torch. I don't have a torch. I don't have a torch. I do have a torch. Equip. I have a torch. Yeah, excuse me. Pardon me. Alright, good. I need to get inside. I need to sleep. This is horrendous.
I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
What do you mean, dude? What are you talking about?
Is
I need
there
to...
something you need?
I need to sleep?
Waiting for the sun to come up.
Oh my god. I can't...
Christ, I need some sleep.
I don't know how to get more sleep, man. I don't. I really don't. There's no place for me to sleep. Is there? Is there a place for me... Oops. To sleep? How do I zoom? Is there a place... Like, is there, like, an inn? Is there, like, something? Indulgence chest? POI tipster? Drying rack? POI tipster? Dude, there's no... There's an alchemy bench. There's nothing here for me to be able to, like, sleep. I can't do it. What do I do? Can I fast travel? There's no way that I'm gonna be able to, like, do this. Is there an inn here? Baths, smoke out, and can I go back to the blacksmith? Smithy, okay. Gotta go. Can I go back there? Oh my god. Your bed. I would love to go there. Please. You can't fast travel, you're too tired. Dude, what happens?
That doesn't surprise me.
What am I supposed to do, man?
To you two.
What the hell is going on?
I could use some sleep.
There's no bed around. I'm incapable of sleep. I really am so very confused.
I need some sleep.
What am I supposed to do in this situation, dude? Camp? How do I camp? Is there a campsite nearby? I don't think so. So it's like, what do I do? What in this situation? Like, do I break into somebody's house and sleep? I don't think that's gonna be very good. Open the door. Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that? What is that?
Use a nap.
Some kind of bank? Can't go in there. Hi?
Did you get lost in the dark?
Whoa. Don't we know each other? Hold up. I need to leave. Everybody is so very, like, suspicious and really pissed off at me, so... I have no place to sleep. This is just beyond rough. Hold up. Oh, wait. Camp by the road. Okay, hold up. Camp by the road. I'm gonna have to make my way out there and, like, do that, but at least it's a camp, so... I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Unless I just drop before I get there, which I don't know which one's more favorable. But at least I learned that you're really not supposed to be wandering around without a torch. Oh my god, this is crazy.
I really need to sleep.
Dude, we are on our way, man. We are absolutely just on our way. It's almost 4 in the morning too, like legit.
I could use a nap.
I'm trying. I'm absolutely just trying to make my way over there. The camp is right there, dude. I see it. I see it. I need to be able to nod off. Sleep. I'm gonna sleep a whole goddamn day. A whole goddamn day. There we go. You can't sleep anymore. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Until Lord Summon and Gnarly return, find out what happened to the missing cart. Can I sleep a little bit more? A little bit more? Can I sleep a little bit more so that way like I'm not like horrendously still tired? You can't fall asleep because you slept too long already. Okay, fine. I can appreciate the fact that we just lay back down there though. That's, I mean, just lounge around. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, well, now that we're relatively rested and we're not on the verge of just nodding off as we're like walking. Again, I'm gonna attribute, see, the stamina's back up, so. But I'm gonna attribute me losing the fight to what's his face, to like me like nodding off because it's not just like, what do you mean? What the hell do you mean? Oh god. Fighting multiple opponents at once is very challenging. If you want to see some tips on how to do it, I'm just gonna... They're gonna follow me in here, they're gonna piss people off. And they're gonna save me. Oh my god. Dude! What the hell? What did I do?
Can't stand up to this.
I need to jump over this, man. Why am I unable to, like, jump? Hi, save me. Because of just, like, the... Okay. Sounds like they're...
Surround him!
Come and help me with this bastard!
You got him! Here, you arsehole, you fucker!
Go get him. Seriously, I'm gonna take this dude. Oh, oops. I need to drop him before I like get yelled at. I need to loot this guy though. Carpenter's axe, sure, I'll take it. Torch, I don't think I need it. Ooh, wow, hold up.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. What are you doing with that weapon?
I'm
Slide
sorry.
it back under your belt.
I'm sorry. Jesus, man. What?
Very good. And no more fooling around. Get out of here.
22. Hey, I'll take that. Sham. Let me get out of here, dude.
Off.
Oh my god. Okay, hold up. So let's see. Let's see here. I'm going to put that on. Oh, man, I could sell this stuff for like a decent chunk of change too. Quaff is going on. That's already on the, oh, okay. Mail collar, that's gonna go on. Sure. Oh, 422 thing. Really? Whoa. It's because it's in a good condition or something. 422 monies for that, yo. Simple hood. Cillian cap. It's fine. I guess I'll just put that on. Miner's hood. No, we're fine on that. Simple hood's kind of okay. Body. Let's see. Smooth Karis. 406. Damn, dude. We're getting stuff off of this guy. So I guess like $399 or monies or whatever from this. But we are super well like protected now though. We just need to like, you know, get the stuff off of our some padded stuff, the hose joint padded. So damn, yeah, we just got a lot of stuff off of this guy. Vagrant's boots, simple shoes, Vagrant's boots. Fine, I guess. Cool. What about the face? Bassinet, collar, coif, whatever. Boop. Okay, hell. I mean, I don't know how much like that, like, up to our everything, but seems like a lot. Hunting sword. I'll just put the hunting sword because that's still like money. And if I'm in a position to where I like need, then I'm just going to. What's the damage output on this thing? I can't say what the damage output is on this thing. Condition, weight, price, main stat, quantity. Okay. Alright, whatever. We're definitely in some. Okay, and then I can sell things over here for money, and then I can get my horse. But like, that's not a priority right now. You know what the priority is? The priority is the. Talk to whoever it is that I need to talk to, because I'm so like lost now. Who is it that I need to talk to? Who is it that I like need to go in there and like talk to? Oops. This guy right here? New quest. I don't really want the new quest. I just need to go talk to what's his Lion Crest? No. I need to go in here and just talk to somebody and hope to God that like nobody yells at me. This dude like die? Hold up. Where did you are overcumbered? You're overcovered again. Okay. So can I go in here and I sell you stuff? Hi.
Was willst du?
The same dude? Trade. Man, we are looking worse for wear, though. Goodness.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, I need to sell. And then... do drastically under. Okay, 44. Okay. I need to sell the shield, though. The miner's hood, I'm just going to do away with. Okay. I'm gonna go do away with that. The tunic I'm gonna do away with, because I don't think I need that. Everything's all like, it just slathered, it just washed and soggy with blood. Beggar's hose. Okay, all the stuff that I just like don't need anymore, so that's going away. Apple, so we're just gonna haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
I'm gonna do like 18. See if...
Only because it's you. That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
Okay, 17.
Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
Wow, okay. Close the deal. For how much money are we getting from this?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Reputation losses, reputation gained. Okay, well. How much money do I have now? 55 money. So, I still, wait, hold up. I still need to be able to... What is the weight on this thing? Holy crap, 10. Yeah, we're super, like, kind of weighed down. I still need to talk to you.
Willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in here for?
Show me your wares.
To sell you things and buy things? We've been such a prude about it. Gnarly's collab will keep on our person, even though it's 2 weight on our person. Let's see. Hunt's sword, the hunting sword for this one, sell for that. And this is the shield. I'm gonna do away with that. Carpenter axe. I guess I mean I probably don't really need that, so I'm just gonna do away with that for right now. One of the torches we'll do away with because I don't need that. That can go. Everything else I have like equipped right now. The simple shoes that can probably go as well. Anything else in here that I don't need? Anything else? Recipe for the savior schnapps. I think I need that either. Okay, so let's just close the deal.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I can't haggle anymore, but that's fine. Alright, good. Now, I need to go in here and find out who it is that I need to talk to. The jaunt. Find out what happened to the missing cart. K. Okay. Spoke to shortly and gnarly after all the fighting in the noble and the pig pen. It isn't that simple. I got quite the beating in the duel. Never mind. Never mind. After all, I'm not a nobleman. I have slightly different tasks in the world. Eventually, we successfully made it to that place, and then which is the largest village in the area. The working theory is that if the cart was set from Tarkov, it had to have passed through here. Lord Semin ran out of patience, so he went with Gnarly to search for the cart without me. They should have returned to the fortress by now. I should go find out how things turned out. Wow, lame. God damn it, because I had to sleep. That sucks. Well, learning. We are learning, so okay. They ran out of patience, so I guess the game is like super like realistic in that sense then. Alright, let's find out like what the hell happened. Where? Let's find out what happened. Apologies, I'll be better with my like sleeping schedule and whatever going forward.
God bless you.
What did I
out of the way.
That's again.
Am I in the right area? I'm gonna assume not. Oh my god. I'm gonna assume not.
Take my things to my chambers.
Oh hey, hi. Yeah, I guess. Hi, what's up? Oh, gnarly. How did it end up with the missing cart?
Captain, I'd like to ask how things went with your mission.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're interested. Where the hell did you get to, you blockhead?
I needed sleep, dude. I got lost. I got lost.
I can't tell you where I was. I mean, I don't know. I got lost.
You got a problem with your eyes, son?
No, just I get a bit confused sometimes.
So I see. How in God's name could you get lost?
I needed sleep, man. I didn't get lost.
Just happened. Anyway, I'd like to know whether you found that cart.
We found it, along with those two hands.
I see. And what actually happened?
It turned out them hired hands of Radovans had ideas of their own. They made a deal with some robber baron by the name of Gules to take the cart to him with the goods. And they didn't cheat only Radovan. They tried it on Gules too. Wanted to keep the loot for themselves. Only he caught them.
And you found all the goods?
More or less. You can tell Radovan he won't be seeing his hands again. I reckon that young fella was innocent in it. So we kept him to work off his debt.
There we go.
That older one's decorating an alder tree near the road here.
Nice.
All right, I'll tell him.
And next time Lord Sameen gives you a job, do what you're told, so I don't have to teach you a lesson.
I will, Captain.
See you later.
All right. Well, hey. So I guess that ended up working out. It's like really crazy that like that's just an outcome. That like I was so tired that I had to go sleep, and then because I wandered off or whatever, the quest or whatever, like they got tired of waiting for me. They got impatient waiting for me. And so like, and then there's just this whole like actual like branch, like avenue or whatever that's spiderwebbed off of that. And like, that was just like, I mean, I'm just floored by the thought process of it, man. Like that is just in place for if the player like leaves. This fast travel system thing is a goddamn savior. All right, let's complete it. What up, man?
I don't need longer without food, and I'll really start to be.
Cart has been found.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Sameen's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to ask at Sameen, like you wanted. Lord Sameen and his captain went off to track down the cart, and they found it in the end.
I hope you offered your help.
Of course I did.
Of course. It wouldn't have looked good otherwise.
For sure. But what about them pair?
They hanged Venser and kept Franzi as a hand. Seems like he was innocent.
God's nails, I don't know. That Franzi had a sneaky look about him. I'd be very surprised if he wasn't in on it from the start.
I think they'd have knocked the truth out of him.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you.
An invitation to the wedding?
Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning.
Okay.
Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Seen the bailiff's daughter when you're in Troskovitz. What do you think of her? I haven't seen Agnes. I haven't seen Agnes. I don't think. Is Simeon just marrying Agnes? I haven't seen. Let's get down to work. I haven't. Is marrying Agnes?
Well, I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Teresa's waiting for me. There's nobody waiting for me. She is our girl, right?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
We don't have any good steel. Do you want me to steal the sword?
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
Reputation gained. He's beginning to like us. We'll never do it in time. Where do we get the steel?
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens.
Do you?
There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut.
Okay.
From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Always is. Yeah.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
You receive chivalric orders, or you learn chivalric orders. He made a pact with the devil. Strange going. He made a pact with the devil.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just.
What up,
be
Alex?
old
Just got home.
wives'
BRB, gonna clean up a bit. Do it, man. Do it. I have a sneaky suspicion that we're gonna be wrapping up relatively soon. It's 4 in the morning, and I am. Yeah. Oh, what's strange going on? Where can I find the hermit? Right, and I'll go try to find the sword.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Not the woman folk. What strange going-ons?
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
They got ghosts in this game?
I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Yeah, but I kind of want to, though, dude. Really, if that's like an option. The jaunt side quest completed. Cool. Did we get paid for it? Did we get money? I completely didn't see. Get to the Hermit's Sword. Find out what happened. Did we get paid for like that? I have 63 monies on me. I should probably like go like wash up. Let's see. Yeah, thank you. Like right there. Get all this blood off of me. There we go. You're as clean as you can get at a trough. It's fine. There's no other place that I can like do that right now, so. Okay, good, cool. What do we got? What else we like? How far away? How far away is like that hermit dude? Find out more about the hermit. Fun. A bit longer. A bit longer.
Come for a whipping. I've had one before that.
Come for a whipping? Me? Why?
Cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance. Saturn and Jupiter are a bad constellation.
Where's this hermit at, dude? I'm waiting for the trespassing thing to show up.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
Look at the humans.
Human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
Whoever that is. Landowner. I don't want to rob him, I just want to talk.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
I don't know what's going. Oh, you.
Whatever.
I talked to you.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
You look like sleep and save. Here you can buy a night's rest and regain your strength, as well as save your game in a rented bed. I need advice on a hermit. I came to apologize?
I came to apologize for the fight that me and Lord Capon.
Oh, this is the village.
If you
Okay.
caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
Ah, it's all water under the bridge. You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square.
Cool,
If you
good.
want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do.
Does it involve
There's a group
money?
of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
Do I have a do I have a maids? What are the Kumans doing? I don't talk to. All right. What are they doing here? Alex, how are you today? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. I'm pretty good. This is like I think we're well into a 6-hour stream at this point. I'm going a little bit further. Because this game requires a lot. This is gonna require a lot. How are you, man? Glad to hear that you made it home safe. Work is done. What day is it? It's Wednesday, my dude. What are they doing here?
Humans doing in Troskowitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right. You did a short stream yesterday? No, I think I did like a 6.5-hour stream yesterday. I started earlier though, so I started I think at like 8 o'clock my time. Finished I think around like 2:30 or whatever, because I beat Dying Light. So yeah, I'm tired, like super tired. Well, hey man, you're home now, so you're able to kind of just veg out and do the thing. With food too, so you get to eat and then just pass out. See, all right,
but I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly. And what can I get for you?
Invaders, serve the humans. I wish I could just pass out. Dude, eat your food, right? Eat it past like your normal limit, and then like go like lay down. wish granted. Hi.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money? They don't deserve any. You don't deserve any meat. We start like antagonizing him.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
I could go for something to eat now.
Okay, apparently I need something to just eat, so I'm going to eat. I'm gonna just eat. I don't need to drop that. I need to eat it. Nourishment's 51. More 57. It's not really doing much for me. Cheap wine. 61. Dried beef. 81. 101. Okay, wow, yo. Damn, that put me to 100. That put me to 100. Good. What do I do? I can sit here and just rob these guys, yo. It's just hysterical. So I go in here, I get the food, and then the humans want some bread and sausage. I think I need some advice on a hermit.
I spoke to the humans.
I don't know why I'm doing
some
this.
Bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
Scout's honor. Food is in the pantry. Where?
Here you go.
2 sausages. We did it. I said money's money, so I'm just gonna give it to him.
Showing their goat faces around here.
We just eat and we go.
Work in these parts. My thoughts exactly.
We are hungry. We only want to eat.
What else am I supposed to be like getting? What else am I supposed to be getting? Journal? Find out more about the hermits. This is a side quest. Find out more about the hermits. What? Goblin, easy riders. What about invaders? What about invaders, man? Like, I need to. Oh, there we go. Better. Service humans. Get bread. Okay. Oh my god, where? Not that way. That way. Bread. We need some bread. There we go. Bread. We did it. That's the wrong way. Serving these guys or giving me coin or giving them coin. Serve the coins. There it is.
Here you go.
That's probably gonna like lower my reputation.
Afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
What are you doing here? Who taught you our language? Good appetite. Finish eating and get out. Good appetite.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mitmondot. Joet vadiot kivanot nekut.
Remélem nem mérgeztenek. You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Everyone calm down, Jesus, man. Come on.
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
I'll defend them. You'd have a hard time beating them. You'd better leave.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Damn.
He's
He's gonna die.
All right, we go.
Peacher! What did you just say? Fuck that shit.
This dude has like the absolute
Where did
biggest
you get
problem.
going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
As the game,
Mean it. You go
it's
too far.
a lot
who's
of
gonna
fun.
pay?
It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of there's a bit of a learning curve,
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh?
but it's
Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead.
oh my god.
What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone? It's gonna, I mean...
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Who am I beating up? Who am I beating up? They're calling me a traitor?
I'm wounded!
When does the third one release again? This one, it's the second one. The second one just dropped like today. The third one I'm sure releases in like 8 years. I didn't do it. Talk to talk to Vasco.
Fuck.
Hi.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those human pigs, and things will be settled between
I
us.
don't care.
Take care.
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice.
I guess I'll be against
Seems
you,
they came from
idiot.
Sameen. Try asking that. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
This is ridiculous. Ask for the humans in semi and find the humans make sure the humans don't come back, dude.
Oh, my head. What the hell happened?
Okay, so this is very much still just a.
Quick!
Yeah, I need to talk to you about the hermit, please. I didn't mean to like get into like that.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I
Down to
did
business.
not
I
do
don't have all
that.
day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I'd like to get a hold of the hermit's sword. Am I just gonna like ask her that? I want to talk to the hermit. I don't know if I want to steal it, but like, yeah, I want to talk to the hermit.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
I want to ask about the hermit. Okay, so we're gonna end the dialogue now.
Take care then.
Bye bye now. Okay, so he is where? He is, like, how far away is he from, like, here? Oops. Way over there. Okay, well, hey, guess what? That is tomorrow's adventure, because, man, I'm starting to fade. I'm starting to fade out. Goodness. Dude, hacking A, man. We got, like, over 6 hours worth of this thing done today. I did start a little bit later than I wanted to, but now we can do the thing and get after it even earlier tomorrow. And I'm saying that, but I'm not going to curse it. Oh my god, who is somebody out here is like looking for me. The hair's like looking for me, so I'm just gonna go back in here. I'm gonna stay right here. And then I'm just gonna save and quit right here. Why is that like... Am I tired? What is that? Like, is it the food? Why am I... What is the yeah, nourishment's fine. Health is... Oh, the health ain't doing too good. Resting. Maybe I buy a room. Actually, hold up. Let's fast travel to our bed. And then sleep it off because I think that heals us as well. We're able to do that, and then hopefully that heals us up. I don't know where the bed is. Do I need to wash up? I guess I do. Okay, the bed is right in there. Where's the bed? Oh.
Greetings to you.
Hi. Okay, I'd say this is pretty cozy. I'm gonna sleep about as long as we can. You can't sleep anymore. Oy. Okay, whatever. So the health is going back up.
Now I've got you. I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
What are you
You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness on the pillory.
This is my bed. What? What the hell was this not my bed? What on earth, yo? Committing crimes has consequences. If you get caught by the guards, they'll want to punish you. You then have several options. Pay the fine. Accept punishment depending on the severity and the number of crimes you're subject to punishment. You can decide to accept. Convince the guard. You can try to convince the guard you're innocent, but it may not work out. Run away. If you decide to run away, the guards will attack. Dude, I came back to my bed. I was given permission to use this bed by the blacksmith because I did such a good job with the smithing earlier. He gave me permission that I could sleep in this bed for as long as I want. And after a long ass time, I come over here and I try to sleep in my bed. And now I'm being confronted about it. Accept punishment. I'll pay the fine of 25. Dude, eat my ass, yo. Do you know who I am? Let me go or else I'll never surrender. Come to an agreement. Come to an agreement.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
What up, Relic?
Oh,
welcome back.
what?
They're really good in bed.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking we're your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once.
Yes, sir. What, though? That is my bed.
Leave me alone.
I guess my bed's underneath, then? I'm so confused. So my bed's under here, then. So I was sleeping in the wrong bed.
Shove.
What the heck? I'm so confused. Where is it telling me that my bed is, yo? Out here? Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, I absolutely was sleeping in the wrong bed. I was sleeping in the wrong bed the entire time. I got confronted by a guard because I slept in the wrong bed. That's hysterical. That's so funny, yo. Okay, I'm taking that, I guess. Sure, and hoping that I'm not, like, blacksmith's kit. Sure, I'll take that. Okay, cool, good. Sleep and save, Christ. We're gonna keep going. That's fine, as long as I don't get intruded upon again. And that's back up to full health. We're good. Nice. Perfect, dude. Sleep and saved. We did it. Game saved. We're ready to rock and roll. Dude, okay. Hey. That is where we are going to wrap it up for today, because we did a fairly decent chunk. We went from 0 to where we're at now. And it is 4:30 in the morning, so I think it's a fairly decent time to wrap it up. I have every intention of starting much earlier tomorrow, so that way we can go much longer. Because yeah, it's this game is going to require a lot of hours. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Alex, I see you. Bradley, sorry for you like getting back and like not being able to hang out while you're cooking, but on earlier tomorrow I'm gonna be going just as hard. And let's see how many people that we got hanging out tonight. 4 of you, cool. Let's see, maybe like raid out with 4. I don't know if we want to raid out with 4. We'll see. Alex, do you want to raid out with 4, or we can like not do it tonight? Yeah, Morky. Yeah, Bam Bam Bacon with 4. I don't know. Up to you. Raid the Yafu. Oh, that's right. He's on affiliate. He's playing Poppy Playtime. Cool. There. Yep. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. The Yafu. Boop. We're gonna go boop and then boop. Analytics. Almost 7 hours today. The stream showing right now is 6 hours and 45 minutes. So pretty good. Let's see. Stream manager. We raid out to Yafu. Search the filter. The Yafu. Poppy Playtime. He's got 4. Hell yeah, man. Let's help this dude out. Let's help him get affiliate. Big ups. All right, let's raid out, guys. Have a good rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. Yeah. Have a good night, guys. Have a good day. Bye.